Well, hi, look who it is. And it's September 26th, maybe? Or 5th? What's the date?
26.
Today is October
I'm on vacation. I haven't kept track of that.
Yeah. October 26th. And this is the World of Skell YouTube channel. So those of you that will watch this, leave a comment, press the like button, because that's what PewDiePie tells you to do. So do what PewDiePie tells you to do. And Jacksepticeye and all the ones my son watches all the time.
No, that's tangerine.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're
Okay.
You like tangerine?
Yeah.
So, now we're just waiting on Joey and
Oh.
David.
I'm gonna try this one.
Normally, David's right on time, but he's not here right now. But as you can see, there's Tom, right there. And then over here we have Tori. And then up here we have Dave. Otherwise known as Moji Luna Foley. Okay.
I don't know where anybody else is. Dave and Joey.
Joey. Oh, I almost did Joey Slabby while I wasn't here.
Oh, buddy.
Mm.
As long as he's down here, because then it'll really get him started.
I don't know. Okay, he's got his machines right here.
You guys only have to be open 4 hours under the week.
That's true. So, I have bad news for you. You have to give me one of those tokens back. You only get one at a time.
Hi.
You only get one at a time.
Why?
Because that's the house rule.
No,
My epic.
it wasn't a house rule when you gave it to him.
Well,
I forgot.
there's a lot of things I don't remember as they come back to me. I try to put them in the forums so that way at least it's not a total
You just
surprise.
wanted to get me, that's all.
Like the thing about
Well,
praying and what else did I put in there? Oh, there's something called the final act, which is if you get if you can make a, what did I say? A constitution check at whatever the minus of your hit points is at that time, you get to do a final act before you go unconscious, which is like say something or like push a small object.
You can come in.
Yeah,
Something like that. So,
yeah, I know what he was doing.
come on in. Yeah.
Oh, I had a good day today, too. Somebody was stupid enough to step in my house without saying anything.
And you blew away? That's dumb. Did they wear the
David
wrong
didn't
house or
bark
didn't
about
get a
your
chance to?
AEW.
I don't care. I don't know.
Right.
I just know they pissed themselves when they went down and stuff.
Well, I always have the other one.
Will we use the base?
No.
You're out of the one. I'm sorry for that.
Oh,
When I was sitting at my computer.
Okay.
No,
You can hear the door.
No, the door was open.
You have been close-staffed.
Eat it.
You have been
I have
close-staffed.
been
Eat it.
left a cat.
Okay.
And,
I say,
Don't
where
listen.
is my monocle?
and the next thing I know is, oh, well, blah, blah, and I went,
Where's my monocle?
boom! Didn't even
Ow.
wait.
Doesn't taste good at all.
Out the door,
I said check it out.
running lights out.
How'd you miss?
I ain't
that
not
motion?
hit
Oh.
Okay.
So what did you hit?
the wall. No big deal.
No big deal.
Just a little,
Oh, lost my character sheet. Oh, that's good.
well,
Oh,
actually,
we gave
I
it to
checked
her
this.
there.
No, my, you want to keep this on?
We
I
gave
gotta
it to
check the
Kyle.
wall to make sure I
We
didn't
gave
break
her
it.
stuff to Kyle.
What kind of weapon did you have? If I may ask.
12 gauge with sluggers in it.
What do you think?
I don't know what sluggers are.
They're 1 ounce slugs.
Monists
They're in
make
a-
horrible animation.
They're for deer hunting. at 300 yards.
I still don't know what that means.
That means it's very freaking powerful.
Oh, okay.
And when you're out at night and you shoot it, there's a flame that comes out of a barrel about that long. And it hurts your ears if you're not used to it.
Is it worse than a bullet? Or is it
That's the thing.
Less than a bullet? I don't
No,
know.
it's worse than a bullet because a bullet's only so big.
Right.
You know, this sucker's this long and that big around. It's almost the
That's
size
what
of
she
a dime.
said.
Look, there's your new character sheet there. All your old ones are underneath here, so you don't get confused.
Okay.
And that's why they're called sluggers.
Okay.
They're made for deer hunting. That means they've got the power to hit and knock down a deer at 300 yards.
Really?
All right, are you guys ready to start?
No.
No?
Give me.
You want me to wait the 4 minutes until it's quarter after? So
Yeah. Just give me a little
what are you
bit.
doing? Oh, I see. Okay. Let me know when you're done over there.
That kid will go out and smoke a cigar. Jeez.
Ladybugs!
Come on.
You good?
Huh?
You good now?
I don't know what character that is, but that's the wrong one.
That when Leroy sleeps, he freaks out about Greyhawk. You missed it last time.
Oh. I'm sorry I missed it.
Listen to that, dude.
All right, so we left off with,
See, the tangerine I like.
and I'm going to start on the left here.
Octopus?
I thought those were octopuses. They weren't. They were-
Bolin, played by Tom, just went outside the castle to wait for dinner. Farron, played by Joey, was told to wait somewhere on the ground floor
Where was Farrell?
because he would be called after Aluna's interview with Gerd. Moji, I don't even think you said where you
I
were.
was at the stables.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really matter, but just, so you went to the stables to what, sit down? and
Just to feed my animals and all that good stuff. So I actually.
You want to take care of your ass.
Okay. And
Take care of
Leroy,
your ass.
you told me you were going to go minister and try to help
Yes.
support people out in the tent city,
Yes.
outside of the inner wall
Yes.
of Castleette.
That's
You
right.
also said you would not only do your healing proficiency, but in case needed, you would cast healing spells.
Yes.
Because, in your words, you don't think you'll need them, and you'll get them back up.
Yes.
Does that sound right?
Uh-oh. Also, just think of it. Okay, these guys are down the same foot with Photos, right? So here am I of St. Cuthbert healing these people.
Well, now I should say those that come here to Castleette are not
Hearing.
only those that would worship St. Cuthbert or cultists. It would be anyone who can make the journey.
Not that I'm trying to steal his win, you know, because I'm good. So I'm just healing people. I might drop the name of St. Cuthbert now and then, but
I expect no less.
isn't that kind of my job?
Okay.
I would say it is in your job description to proselytize. I don't think that there's any hard and fast rule as to how much, because it would all depend on how irritating you might be.
I'm not going to be a joke about it.
Alright.
And you do realize that Leroy can be irritating just by being his normal self.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
We know that.
I was like, yeah. Yeah, you can.
No.
but I don't think you've ever been irritating to the point of where someone thought you were being malicious
Okay.
or
Yeah.
like overbearing. I wouldn't say that. That would not describe your personality. At least that's just Master's opinion.
No, maybe I'm a bit off kilter, but so is the wall. That's why we have the seasons we have.
What else you do?
The,
Okay. So,
Cheapest
think
place,
Mochi
if
wants
you
to
want
say
to
something. Yes, what?
I thought they were golden crowns, not golden quarters.
Well, I put the correct name on it.
There's Walmart.
Okay.
So it's not that big a deal.
You do know that we got more gold or less gold than you
The
actually
water-
have wrote down, right?
Well, I put everything on your sheets that you gave me on your sheet.
Yeah, this is where I've been keeping track of gold at.
Okay?
Yeah,
But let me know when you paint them.
I thought they were crowns.
I've got-
They are.
So you talking about for everybody?
Hey, baby, I see my
Yeah, yeah,
Shiny and
like-
non-shiny.
She keeps it on her paper. I don't know where he keeps it. I don't know where he keeps it. I don't know where he keeps it. But I keep it on my paper as well. And if you want, we can start writing it down on this at the end of before you remake the next paper.
Well, that would be helpful.
But yeah, my gold is a little bit different.
No, you could be more golden than
Hey,
that.
baby.
All right, well, just do me a
You
favor.
wanna see my golden
Write it in
ovals?
pencil, whatever your current amount is. That way it's at least accurate right now, so in case something happens and you want to purchase something or someone steals it from you, they will have accurate
Let's
account.
see, what is my level? Ooh, both levels are full. Pretty awesome.
What's the level?
Yeah.
We haven't played yet. We're
Okay,
still
well,
trying to
No,
play.
we're playing.
Oh, we are playing?
Yeah.
Well, I thought we were, and then, of course,
Well, then he was doing his thing in that
I'll
time.
wait till the thing gets going, and then here comes the butcher with the meat order.
Sorry,
Okay, okay.
Now, he's
Back
not
in
done
day.
yet, so hold on. Okay, anything else there?
What's the silver called?
Okay.
Alright, what's the silver called?
It's not listed?
Nope. I got spending money, copper commons, and golden ore.
Look on, well,
Silver Noble.
Silver noble.
Silver mine.
okay. A few years back, there was a new currency. There was new currency minted for the city. This is just about the same time that the Kalisek was captured and the Falcon was thought destroyed the first time.
Why did we make, why was the new currency made?
You're asking. You're just
The
asking. You
player
don't know why.
is, the player is
You don't know
asking,
why.
they just get like fraud and says,
There is a reason, but you're kid. You wouldn't know. So,
it doesn't matter.
what was your character doing 5 years ago?
Mine says copper, gold, and silver.
You expect him to remember 5 years ago? He barely remembers yesterday.
But yeah, the mint changed.
Mercenary good.
Okay.
No more Greyhawk ones?
Well, no, they're talking. They're a Greyhawk one. You can still find some of the old ones in circulation, but they're slowly being removed, and by now there's very few left. It would be like today if you found the Susan B. Anthony dollar coin. They're still out there, but
Those are cool.
they're not in everyday use. It's the same. It's just the same. That's basically all I wanted was, well, we're always changing our currency. What would happen if they were there? And then I gave a sinister reason to it and decided to let it play out over years until eventually it would destroy Greyhawk and the sword would take out. And that was it.
Would, Livy?
No.
There's nothing you can do about it?
So I did a beer.
Well, there's always something that can be done about it.
Well, you always did the future in the past, it was in the middle.
Actually, I have already done the future.
Yes, so now it's already a foregone.
No, because something happened that changed it.
Already?
Yeah.
No, not with you guys. This
Oh.
was way back in like, let's put it this way. I have the audio from I think it's 2006
You're freaking me out with
when
all
this
this.
happened. Okay, the Dungeon Master will just tell you a story. There was, of course, your epic thing, and you're messing around in Rivernault, and you're trying to combat the Sword Rulers. And then the Sword Rulers were like, we want a trial. And so the Norse god of justice, Forseti, intervened, and he held a trial between the Sword Rulers and the Norse gods, and both sides presented their evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the characters who were heroes presented their evidence, and they were kind of weak. And then somebody that was a relative of one of the characters stepped up and he's like, I've kept all this information, and this is why this is wrong. So he said, okay, I rule that in favor of the sword rulers. I said, but you all should realize that because I ruled in your favor, it's a set into motion a series that will bring about your own destruction. And then he disappeared and everything was, oh, what does that mean?
Sucks be them.
So, they're like, it doesn't matter, we get Renaults now. So they won't.
Yeah, for now, but in
Well,
the
the thing in
future,
the future, I played that out, and all these heroes came together at a certain place and defeated the sword rulers. And it was like, yay! But subsequently, going back in time,
Yeah, I
the
forgot to find it.
boy king of Renault,
Oh, he was great.
who was a pawn of the
That's
sword rulers,
got nothing to do with
was given a crown that does not allow him to be influenced, protected, or altered in any way by any magic anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
2, he was given an orb of the blue dragon, so therefore he's supposed to be the sword ruler of the future. Well, now it's like, oh, this dragon's there, and this crown is there, and nobody knows what's going to happen. But you can't tell anymore because he's protected.
Okay.
And he was friends with the heroes of the North people.
uh-oh.
They actually crowned his ass, and they gave him the dragon.
Woohoo.
So, the future is not set in stone. It's been altered.
You know,
And that's where you are right now.
and you know who said that?
Yeah, me, right now.
Dr. Emmett Brown.
Who's Dr. Emmett Brown?
From Back in the Future.
One of the movies with Michael J. Fox?
Yeah.
I didn't see the part 2 or 3. So,
And
I don't remember part
They
1.
had the guy, and because that date in the future is now gone, they actually had him on there. But guess what? The stuff that we sold didn't happen, which means the future is unwritten. So it's up to you to make the best future that you can for yourself.
Well, that's great. No, it dovetails nicely, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
All right.
So,
But if you go to Renault, you probably could still get this right.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Aluna?
Yeah.
You are called into Gerd's office first. So, would you like to be able to trust these players to not metagame with the information, or should we go somewhere else and have this conversation? That's totally up to you. We know Dave's a metagamer, so I don't know what we can do about that.
Yeah.
I can. You're Dave is.
I can't even
We can
remember.
go, we can go.
I can't even remember long enough to metagame.
Sorry, I'm bad about that.
I mean, go
I am.
forward right now?
No, you can go.
Go up?
Stop, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to be cranking out the heels. You are healed to the power of St. Cuthbert. Now walk!
Smoke or whatever you
Yeah, thank you. I just stay out of the way and don't bother.
Now walk! But I can't see. You can walk though, can you? Yes? Then you are healed to the power of St. Cuthbert.
This guy right here.
Huh?
I said, this guy
Yeah.
right here.
Well, I heard that this guy right here, but I didn't catch the,
Has motion.
yeah. Well, my brain went like,
Which one? Which
Yeah.
one?
my brain has a lot of non-intelligence in it. Which is a good thing.
Especially for maids.
Yep. Yeah, I usually don't remember something until it's, a little bit late.
Everybody, look under your chairs. There's a heal for you, and a heal for you, and a heal for you. Everybody gets a heal.
Gonna be here a while, because you can only do it, what, 4 per day?
But that's only my big magic heals. My general first aid stuff, I can just keep on cranking out. Oh yeah. St. Cuthbert's can go all night long. because I know stamina. And I have the healing pants. Yes, the healing pants.
I think I remember.
That's not what your mama said.
So what was it? Talk to my mom about it.
Doesn't he have a bigger beard than my dad?
No. It's not a firm beard on a female dwarf. It's just unnoticeable.
It's still bigger than my dad's beard.
Well, he must shave a lot.
Well, actually, he got in trouble with some fire. And when he came to, he couldn't grow a beard ever again.
Well, there you go. Of course. No wonder why.
Good thing his eyebrows grew back though.
They
That
just,
just,
they just got singed, right?
yeah, that'd been freaky if you couldn't get those. Yeah.
What are you doing there?
Okay. Is there any gummy bears or skeletons?
Flies.
Okay, go into your thing, look up Bat 19 and gummy bear skeleton.
Do I have to?
Yes. Yes.
We don't got time.
Okay, when you have time, go look up gummy bear skeleton.
If I remember.
It's one of the grossest, disturbing things ever.
Okay, so until Joey gets here,
You can just do this.
well, he was gonna answer Farron's, and then it was gonna be time for dinner, and then he was gonna get all of you guys, because you said your question wasn't some big.
I told him about the.
Wait a minute.
Or the
These gummy bears are almost 100 years old.
Almost. They taste so good though, don't they?
I know, it's rather
Let me
absorbing.
see.
Gummy bear?
One. Oh, look.
I can't think.
You got this one. They're really good.
What you do to it?
Nothing.
That little slide down there.
I had they put in his mouth. They're just as good as I remember.
That's what it was before it's in your mouth.
In the bag.
Guess where his hand was?
In the bag. Sorry, I don't taste any ass on this.
Joke in there?
So either you washed up really good after work, or
Nah, you gotta inhale, don't you know?
you stayed home and didn't go to work.
I do.
Oh,
I do now.
I got to walk off an hour early, which means I got to walk around in the normal time.
You work 7 to 2:30?
2-3.
7 to 3. Normally you work 7 to 4.
Well, normally I walk 7-3 until someone decided they only wanted to do 7 hours, thus making me do 9 hours. But then they called in sick, so I got someone else to do it, which means I got off early.
What happens if no one else will do it? Then you have to stay? Or is
Yeah.
there no one there?
Well, if no one's there,
Follow me.
it has to be manned. So I'll call Amanda, I'll see if I can do 12, or else I'll man up and do 16 hours. Yeah.
They don't have a manager that's the last resort?
He is the man.
I am the last resort.
What happens if you're on vacation? Then what?
Amanda works.
And I don't care, because I'm on vacation.
Last time he was on vacation, I had them. Amanda worked a 16-hour shift, and then a 12-hour shift, and then a 12-hour shift. Make sure everything was covered.
And I didn't care, because I was on vacation.
No, she's the one who figured it all out. She's like, all right, I'll do this. You guys can do this.
I was thinking that was when someone decided they also did not want to work weekends.
Oh.
And what happened then?
Well, now I'm working weekends. It's kind of complicated.
You get 2 days off.
I got 1 day off.
What day is that?
This week I get off Thursday.
You write your own schedule?
I have a schedule, but I don't always. I have to mess with it, and I do have the power to just mess with it. So my bosses have to deal with that. Frankly, as long as it's all covered, and as long as I try my best to reduce overtime. However, because someone else left, we really can't not do
They
overtime
just
at
gave me
all.
the full-time job up there.
Dave, you want to walk?
How much does it pay?
I
Is it
think
minimum wage to start?
Yeah, I think you can start off at something like, what, $9 an hour?
What?
Sitting in a guard shack watching TV.
Sounds like a Dave job,
Listen to you.
doesn't it?
Sitting in a guard shack watching the TV.
And then every once in a while, I gotta walk the plant, make sure
Do you have to get,
And it's full-time, right?
do you have to get the security license or whatever? that
Yes,
is?
you do.
Oh, never mind.
Is it a 2-year or a 4-year? Or is it just a class you have to take?
It's a couple-day class that you have to take.
And do they drug test?
Yes.
Oh well, it was worth a shot. I'm just trying to get.
They
you
don't
more
do,
money, that's
oh,
all.
by the way, they now have a new drug test. They just swab your mouth.
Yeah. No, or take a hair follicle.
Wow, damn man.
I don't like the hair
Yes.
follicle because the hair contains more information.
Are you? You're not armed, are you?
If he takes the class,
You probably
security guard, he
have.
should be.
You probably have a.
Mason and
taser, maybe.
No, they don't have me.
Maybe.
No
I
mace.
wouldn't trust him.
Daddy, no.
No mace.
I would
No.
think
No
Mason
knife
and
stick.
guard stick.
No.
Yeah.
Just a what do you call it?
Badge
No,
and gear.
A really
Flashlight.
big, long, heavy flashlight.
Yeah.
Like the ball.
Yep, it's one of the metal ones. Yep. Yeah,
And you hold it
if
like
anybody does
this
act
at
up,
the edge, so
beat
you
'em
just
with it.
flick it, and bam, pop, you bash the brains in.
I have a beating stick at work. Can be a mace.
Has there ever been any trouble up there?
There've been no trouble per se. There've been a few weird things though.
You know, like guys
Like ghosts?
pissing in the.
Actually, yes.
Okay, save that one. Save it. Enough. Step. Save it.
Yes,
Step. Save it. Okay. So we can't wait a half hour for Joey to show up. So we're just gonna have to skip forward.
He's trying. He's still really.
And I am healing people with the power of St. Cuthbert.
Okay. So you are healing people. They're very grateful. As a matter of fact,
And I'm not being a joke about it.
there's one kid that you think his leg is not going to make it. But you can cast a spell, and it would be your last healing spell.
I am casting my spell onto, St. Cuthbert. Please help this young one walk strong again.
Alright, so you cast a spell, and his leg appears to heal. And the parents are very grateful. And they offer you, they say, whatever you want.
Knowing that your son can run and play again is enough for me.
Okay.
Live long and prosper.
You hear a clanging coming from the key. And for lack of a better term, it is a dinner bell. So
It's like music to my
here you
ears.
go.
Well,
And if you're not sure what it is, there are some guards that say, all guests of Gerd.
so I go over there, get some food, because it really makes the priest hungry, shouting the awesomeness of St. Cuthbert.
Okay, and you end up going in as
Yeah.
well?
That takes a ton of calories,
Sure.
by the way.
Okay.
Ton of
Well,
calories.
you go. Okay. So, the dining room isn't gigantic like in some big castle. You need to see the size of it as a map, I think, is sitting behind or on the bench. And the food, however, is very good.
My
They're rather well
compliments.
done.
There appear to be no other high-ranking or noble-looking individuals in attendance. There's Gerd, and there are some appear to be his chancellor, and a couple other priests, all dressed in the homespun brown robes and having the symbol of the green man sewed into them. And so after the meal, Gerd looks down the table at Moji, whose belly is full, and he says, "So, Moji, tell me again what it is you'd like to know."
Well, as we're passing the bridge in the gorge, there was this big rock creature that was blocking our path. I walked up to it, it placed its hand upon me and gave me an image. It gave me images of you putting on armor, and it was paladin armor, and it killed you. Can you tell me a little bit about it? Can you tell me why I've seen these images?
Well, I do not know why you've seen this.
Is it true? Is it something that happened?
Well, the armor did not kill me, it actually sustained me. I was put in a position of having to wear that armor so our goal could be met at that time. But what I did not know is that I could not take the armor off, and that I had to pledge allegiance to the sword rule, or specifically to Foltest.
That's why.
How are you supposed to get the armor?
It was in this castle.
Play it in magically it's here.
Well, the castle was deserted when we came here the first time many, many years ago.
So it was left here by whoever dissolves that.
I think it was a physical embodiment of Foltest on Great here.
Interesting.
What did you do with that?
It is still here now. But I do not suggest you covet such a thing.
I do not. I have zero interest in that.
We had a
Trust
weird
me.
experience when we were on our adventure.
Hey, that's,
Is that what you're doing?
yes, that's my
What
question.
experience?
We,
Wait, before we get too far ahead. So, whilst I was encased in this armor, I could not die. But my body, I did not have any need of sustenance either. So at some point my body went away, and it was just my spirit, my soul inside the armor.
Now,
And eventually I was able to pay penance get rid of the cursed armor and return to who I am now.
Is it possible you can tell me a little bit more about this rock creature? Do you know why it's here, what it's for? Can you tell me anything about it?
Garden Bridge.
No,
No?
I am unfamiliar with the creature. Was it human-like?
No, it was just one big rock shaped like, it was shaped like a man type
It
thing.
was a giant rock.
And was it aggressive?
No, not at all. No, it was not. Not for me anyways.
And you say it touched you on the head?
It touched me on the shoulders. It like laid its hand upon me or something. And then it put these images of you putting on the armor and
So it didn't touch you in any inappropriate way then?
Leroy.
Okay.
I would have heard the scream. I was out cold.
Yeah, you were.
Oh yeah, you had that thing with the thing.
It's blockchain.
Yeah.
You thought I was a miner.
that's it for now. Thank you.
Okay.
But you're old enough to drink.
So tell me about this other weird thing then that you happened on.
My good friend, Aluna, got bitten by a snake. The poison coursed through her veins, and we thought all was lost. But then, this weird gestal being put us in some type of dream state and gave us each a card, including Luna, even though she was passed out. In the dream, she was still awake. And each card, we could play one, and there would be a consequence, but it would allow us, give us a chance to rescue her. The card that was played was to give this being some type of service of his choosing. And then we woke up, and the cards turned into weapons, and she was healed. Later on, when we were attacking the encampment of the bounty hunters, Baron cast a spell onto the tent of the leader to smoke him out, but it turned out someone had bound him, and so he burned to death. And then we heard the jester laughing and saying that the debt was paid.
And the cards were like the King of Swords, the Queen of Swords, and then the Duke of Swords, and then the Jester.
I want to know, what is this being? Why did he give us these weapons? And should we be concerned about his involvement in our future?
Yeah, we kind of buried the weapons out in the wood.
Why would you do that?
I do not trust him. I mean, some being comes to you, wants to make a trade, and saying, you do something, I'll do this for you, and I'll come to you at a time of my choosing to ask you of a favor of my choosing. That's usually not what...
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, I'm guessing you accepted one of the
Well,
part of the deal,
Baron
or-
was the one that played this card. Each of us had a card,
It
and
was,
playing any one would have a different outcome. Mine was, we would have to go to the land of the dead, but if we should be able to escape, we would be able to bring Aluna out with us.
every single one of me, living, but each one has its own consequence. There's one where if he played his, he was going to be tortured by the Falcon. And then mine, if they played mine, it was, we would just go on chance that it might work if we have a magic first. And then friends was, do it and we only got a favorite.
which apparently was killing the head of the bounty controls. Accidentally.
Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say probably not accidental. Especially if you were given weapons.
Well, then to say,
used.
it'd be more precise to say it was set up for him to be killed, but we did not go into it with the Bill's intentions. We did not have that as our threat design.
Or do you think we should have kept the weapons?
Really?
I don't think necessarily
Really?
you should keep the weapons. I mean, if you knew who they were from, but I guess you didn't know at the time.
This sounds like from a mad trickster god, and we really
The
can't
jester's
trust.
name was Balo. Does that ring a bell to you?
I know a little bit about the sword rulers.
Could you tell us about Balo then, and why would he do this?
Well, I mean, the obvious answer would be to somehow further the sword ruler goals. And from what I know, they entice people with rewards. And once the people do what the sword rulers wish, they're given those rewards. It's basically playing on the greed and vanity of humanity.
So was Balo, what side was Balo on?
The sword ruler side.
It's a sword ruler.
But so is Photis, is he not?
I'm not prepared to answer that this time. But the only thing I
Or
can
maybe
say,
I might have miscalled.
the only thing I can say is that Pholtus has not participated in any mass executions. As a matter of fact, as you can see by this House of Healing, the guards, the soldiers of Pholtus, all are here, and anyone that's healed here would tell you that there's nothing evil about them.
I'm not saying they're evil. It's both. What's his name again? Balo, is he bad news?
He's a
Depends on if you
Sword
follow the
ruler.
sword rulers or not.
He's a sword ruler.
If you look at what happened in Renals, whenever the sword rulers took over, depends on if you're with the haves or the have-nots.
I see.
And they enticed us with my life.
Yeah, they saved
Do
one
you
of our
think-
party members. He's all right in my book.
Do you think that do you think Balo is the one that set the snakes upon you?
No, I don't. I don't feel that way anyways.
You do?
We were
I
leaving.
think that was set upon her, or Moji,
Okay.
as one of them to be contaminated and killed, to get us
I want to do
to want to do the things he wanted us to do.
I don't look at it that way though.
Well, it was just
Kinda
funny that
convenient.
it was really convenient that, oh, she just happened to get done by a snake. We're at our limits. We're not able to do anything for her. And this guy comes along and says, oh, hey, do me a favor. And
Would it be more like a set of circumstances availed themselves to the
Probably.
sword rulers and they took advantage?
And
Right.
it took it, yes, more so
Because that is what happened to me.
More so that than he.
They never forced me to choose, but they made it
Hard not.
easier to achieve what I wanted as long as I could be a tool for them.
I want to thank you. Your help has led us to our candidate, and he is well now.
Good to hear.
Every comment.
it wasn't the one that was here.
Yes, I heard about that.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
that brings another question. We got our candy, and presumably dealt Falcon a nice blow. But the being behind this, who did this to him, who portrayed himself as our candy, what can we do about him? Because after he did all this, I don't think he's just going to sit back and just say, win some, lose some.
I know that just from living in Greyhawk now for many years that it is well known that Hughes hates Greyhawk. Anything that he can or his followers can do, aka the Falcon, to hurt Greyhawk, they will do.
So how can we stop this?
By keeping your eyes open. Unless you wish to travel to the lands of Hughes, and I don't suggest that.
That would sound like a very bad idea.
Is there one taken out by a snake?
Was there a baby snake too?
Yeah. Just a little baby. That wasn't fun.
Where does it sound from?
Let's just say the lands of Hughes were not even, as far as I know, traversed by the members of the Circle of Eight before they have disappeared.
So in other words, no chance.
Well, there's always a chance, but you have to have the right tools.
I don't think we have the right tools.
I think then we would be better off stopping Greyhawk. What?
He's still, I don't know if you can even go into Greyhawk. He's still working.
We would be best stopping Greyhawk at Greyhawk.
As far as I know, I'm still not.
Oh, and one last thing, before we got sidetracked on this mission, we were to find the mage, the mage scribe, and the
mage scribe.
I might be remembering this. A mage, somebody from the Mages Guild and somebody from the Thieves Guild.
You mean the guild master?
Yes.
Let's see.
I suppose since that was part of our mission, but that was part of the other mission, but now that we've done that, we should get back to the other end.
Your journey is your own.
Luna, do you want to keep on looking for them?
Well, something's going on. Two giant guilds don't meet.
And Bolin.
They were in charge.
Bolin.
The mages were in charge and then they were gone. The Thieves Guild was in charge and then now they're gone.
Mixo.
Mixel left a long time ago.
She's gone too. After I
He
gave her a
couldn't
piece
put
of
up. He
cake.
couldn't put up with the city.
Gave her cake finally? Or-
Yes, I got a cake. Or him cake, or it cake.
Just couldn't put up with the city.
Okay, well,
We had finally got
You
him
wanna
to
go
back
help us
into the
find-
Sea of Dragon.
you want to help us find the mages thing? I could help
Tell
you.
him about the dragon and the green man.
Oh yeah, there was a body of a dragon with mage's fruit. Something was living in its skull. Luna killed it and destroyed the skeleton. We came back, it was back again. Green Man was there, we talked with Farron. Then he and the dragon skeleton flew off together. I mean, that's my summary. I might have.
I'm aware of that.
And if I got any of it wrong, well,
Close enough, Leroy.
he got a better look at it since he was closer, so. You know, he's the Green Man guy.
Where did he go?
Dude,
Baron.
I have no idea.
Might still be praying.
The church.
And how, will he be okay? I was very concerned with
Well, who'll be okay?
Baron.
If he shows up.
I'm not sure what you mean, will he be okay? Is he...
He lost his house.
Well, maybe that's what he wanted to talk to me about in press.
Probably.
Okay.
I really knew it, but I mean,
But I don't know yet until I see him. So. Alright, well, I'm finished eating. Anything else from anyone?
My compliments to the chef.
Ditto.
Alright.
That's it there.
Are we being played like pawns in a chess piece?
yeah.
And who's playing that game?
We're all being
Totally.
played. We're not the only one.
I didn't think so, but
Every single being that is aware of its own existence is being played.
into what ends?
Well, quite simply, what I've learned in my travels is that each god is as powerful as its worship.
Good job.
And more powerful gods have more worship. The used at one time was very powerful, now not so much. St. Cuthbert's church is the biggest one in Greyhawk, and he's a very powerful god.
Is this part of why the U's do not like Greyhawk?
Maybe. I
Perhaps
admit I'm not a Greyhawk historian.
they're upset of their position shift.
Even the sword rulers started small, but now that they have conquered or infested, or whatever you'd like to say, an entire kingdom, one as powerful as Renal's, they are now more involved in everyone's lives, because they're always going to attempt to increase their influence. Why do you proselytize when you go out into the streets and talk about St. Cuthbert? I'm sure that you think what St. Cuthbert stands for is
Pretty awesome.
great and true and just, but if you can convince one person to begin to pray to St. Cuthbert, that is just one more piece of manna that he received. That's that simple. Eventually the sword rulers may have enough mana to destroy all the gods.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends. How would you like it if you were a worshiper of the sword rulers? It sounds great, doesn't it? Sounds like everything's normal. Why wouldn't anyone want to
In
worship
other
the sword
words,
rulers?
it's just perspective thing you're saying.
Everything's perspective.
I don't have anything against them. They saved my friend. It's sword rulers.
And not everyone that worships the sword rulers is evil or good. They run the gamut of just like everyone else.
I'm gonna say this. That you didn't seem pretty nice.
What?
I said that you didn't seem pretty nice.
That you.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Didn't you?
A sheep?
No, the thing that it didn't seem nice that took place of offhand.
You?
Oh,
Use. Yes.
I see. Well, he is not a sword wielder. As a matter of fact, rumors have it that in the courtroom, he said, screw the sword wielders, or something to that effect.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Because his power is being taken away, just like everyone else's.
Can you look that
He uses a covetous, vain, malicious entity. And it hurts them more than a loving and merciful God to lose his power. Fanatics bring more mana to their gods.
So
But
that means
as
that
the fanaticism dies, the god grows that much weaker.
But does that mean that he also becomes more dangerous since he's more desperate?
Maybe. Depends on who he has as
Why
his
would-
proxy.
Why would you think that's you?
No, you know, with Photus and Saint Cuthbert, I mean, if you could strike blows against them and make enough chaos, maybe you could gather some people on their side. So.
Obviously, someone still worships Zeus. If the Falcon is still around and has followers,
Yeah. There's a
Or a
big
cult.
fight that happened in.
That's right.
There's a big fight that happened in the Voltus temple. That we all
it's a
know.
big wide world, Leroy. And you know what's even bigger and wider than that?
Well,
Things beyond the world.
Mind blown.
I have friends that have been to other places, not of this world.
Wait, what?
what?
Yes.
Yeah.
They didn't stay there that long, but they stayed there long enough to understand that there are places that are just different than here. Places where these gods actually live. Did you know that every person, every creature that dies, its life force travels somewhere else?
Wow.
And that's another way that these gods gather power, is when the life force of the deceased travels to where their god resides. That gives them more mana as well.
Well, then what happens if you don't really particularly go to your god?
Then you go to places where there is nothing.
Like a complete void.
I'm not sure.
No.
But I know that it's very rare to see an animal in one of these places. At least an animal not native to those places. There are animals on these other places that did not exist here.
Just like you have animals in different like soils and countries and stuff like that that may not exist there. They have animals there that do not exist in our world. And
Possibly, yeah.
it's really interesting.
There are books I've heard of that describe in detail other places. And there are some books that describe in great detail other places where power can be gained at the cost of your own soul.
Ew. That's never good.
And that is preying on the greed of the mortal. And they don't often think that there's something beyond their death.
Well,
Let me
good
give
thing I don't
you
know
a word
anybody like that.
before I leave this topic. And before I retire for the evening, let me say this. If you ever come across a book found in human skin with red lettering and just the blood
Ew.
of the sacrifice was used to write inside this book, do not open the lock.
Ew. That sounds disgusting,
And
actually.
then one other thing, and this I've seen in other places. I have seen this. If you come to a door, written on this door in every language you can possibly think of, or every language that has ever been spoken or thought of, and it says, do not open. Do not open. Because when you open the door, you go away.
Like,
Permanently.
I don't think it.
no, that was a book about the sword rulers, I think.
I don't think it was human bound skin, no. Bound by human skin.
So, book made of humans, leave it alone. Book that says don't, door that says don't open, leave it alone.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You always just do.
If you,
Even a white mind would mess with something like that. It's pretty much a
those,
beacon of,
those that think they can do what has not been done.
that's almost screaming, get out
Yeah.
as fast as you can haul your ass as you can.
I didn't open the door and I didn't open the book.
You've seen them?
I've seen the door, I've not seen the book. But I don't mean to scare you with ghost stories soon after dinner. It's good.
I'll be alright.
Well, thank you for your words and your guidance.
And for the first time, you notice how Bird's face has, like, starting to. He looks older now than you remember. Not like unnaturally old, just like he's tired.
He's ready for a nap. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
So his chancellor's like, all right, come on, let's go. And kitchen people come in and start cleaning up everything.
So what do you think about this, Aluna?
I think that you have a lot of big decisions to make.
Yes.
There's something really fishy going on in Greyhawk.
And maybe somebody needs a car.
Welcome,
Can I suggest the same
everyone. Joey's here. Say hi, Joey.
Sorry, everybody.
Can I suggest St. Cook?
Oh, you guys too. Not us.
Well, us too.
I don't think Safe Cup is fun. I'm just going on a hunch.
Emoji.
Oh, Gerd says, Baron, you just missed dinner. There might be some scraps left over if you're still hungry.
Emoji.
I have rations.
Remember about the greed thing. Remember about the greed thing.
It is my bedtime.
Yeah.
Don't open the book.
If
Do
you
not open your
If you
book.
wish to have our conversation, we have
I
to
do
have it
not
right now, or it
think-
needs to wait until tomorrow.
I don't
Now that's
think
fine.
you or your ass could be saved if you opened that book.
And I will
Oh,
meet
that's
you
all.
in my
Nothing to worry about.
my chambers.
Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Just think of me saying don't do it.
Over and over and over.
Yes. Don't do it, man. It's whacked.
Relax, you're here.
What happened to you, boy? My what?
Okay, so Gerd leaves, and now it's all you guys are just sitting there in
You
the.
okay? It looks like you just came back from running a marathon.
I'm good to go.
Awesome.
Yeah, imagine doing that.
Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it kind of hurts me just thinking about it.
Not very comfortable. I follow.
Do you want a proctologist?
Chambers.
I follow Gerd to his chamber.
Oh, yeah.
The DM will ask you, do you wish to have this conversation privately, or
Oh,
do you
last time, I
wish
said privately
to?
last time.
Yes. Or, but what I mean is, do you trust these other players not to metagame, or do you want to go out on the porch and have the conversation so they can? It's up to you.
Yeah. No trust in this group.
Well, personally, I
Is it
think
just like
So who wants a
I think
better
that's-
game?
I like surprising people.
Not it.
You want a metagame?
Not it.
Yeah.
Luna, you want a metagame?
No, the,
You want medic? Oh,
I was in the game. Was that you?
thank you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna start showing off your jam?
Hi.
and it's an off.
3.1415925. That's as far as I can go.
See, that is deacon out.
Okay.
That's nerd now.
Great.
Luna, do you want to resume looking for the Thief Guild Master?
You could be my best interest. Yeah.
For Lane of the Night?
Like what? Well, that and I have other people who have asked me to gather information.
Okay. Sounds kind of weird for Lane of the Night to be doing this. But hey, who am I questioning?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe. I haven't given my
As
time
long
for
as,
now.
as long as you give him information that he seeks.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay.
No, it's a good. I can play that.
I heard about it, but I don't know if I was supposed to hear about it or not.
I was telling you now, but
Oh my goodness.
I was going to talk to the Oracle in private or some of the questions I had about. You know. And
He's trustworthy. If he's not.
Do you want to know who the father was?
Rogues do, you know.
Oh my goodness, you want to know who the
that
father...
and
That Tam's not
That-
rogue though. I thought he was a rogue catcher.
but also
Aluna,
Assassin's catcher,
you can
whatever
tell
you
me.
call it.
and also
Did you try to find the identity of the father of...
and
I know you would probably
The
have
mayor-
trouble keeping track of all of them.
the guildmaster. Right. So the both disappeared.
Yeah, got all sorts of cookies.
That and that note that was found. Remember when we were in the guild hall? In the mayor's name? Before we were gonna try to get his arm chopped by that thing in the
In
chest?
the chest, yeah.
Something was down there.
That werewolf or whatever we want to call it.
Whatever it was.
What do you mean, werewolf?
No,
He was right there. He probably still is there. Want to go see?
No, you can't. Go on ahead, Leroy.
it's getting late for me. I think I'm gonna go to after we get the car. No, we can't. That's off the books. I was gonna say I'm gonna go to the tavern, but that's a whole day's journey away.
No.
What? What's that?
So why?
Well, I got 5 wine skins. I'm good on one.
Okay.
You know, you're all in one.
Yeah, I refilled those bad boys.
I filled mine too.
I refilled them and sold 2. So now I'm
I
down
mean,
to
I do a
5.
constitution check, so I can't get drunk.
That's right. We drink as much as we want. Still 5.
That
Make-
sucks.
Making waffle.
5.
Making
That's
waffle.
a
Fucking passed out.
Making waffle.
So if
Yeah.
this comes swarming bait, I should be fine.
Yeah. I made this waffle
You
for
don't
you.
have your ears bleeding. That's for
No, I passed that roll.
now. I did not.
Yeah, I passed
I was
that
at a
roll.
disadvantage
There you go.
anyway.
I just put my fingers in my ears and I was fine.
Drink
I was
this.
there going.
No.
Ah.
No, got my own wine.
I'm gonna try this.
No,
No.
you try it.
It's waffle I've made.
Yeah, you gotta drink it. We know the water joke by now, Leroy. We've only known you forever.
But I'm a priest. I can make waffle.
Make wine out of water. You don't make wine.
I can purify wine until it's waffle.
So, well, this right here. Well, I'm gonna say Catholics.
I don't know.
Because from there to there is going to be another day, and then that would mean I'll be 3 days left before I can fix my tent. And I want to get my tent before we go on long.
Yeah, we can always stay in town for a couple days.
Yes, we could.
I'm sure there's things we can do inside there. Okay, I think it's
Things for people, in your case.
You're the densest person. I know.
Thank you. Like a rock. It's just me,
Leroy.
my dwarven friend, my lady of the ill repute buddy, my feral guy.
Hold
You've
on.
been
Shoot him
gone.
in the leg again.
I'm gonna teach you that one.
I can shoot you in the leg now.
Why?
I have a bow and arrow.
Well, guess what?
He's been updated.
Guess what?
You got me a short bow.
Guess what? I might not heal you again.
Oh,
I mean, technically, I didn't heal you last time, but I kept you alive long enough for you to be healed.
Where did this consensus first people? And that's not a compliment.
Well, technically, I'm not as dense as he is. I mean, being a dwarf, he's more storably built.
And people wonder why I do the job that I do, and I'm by myself all the time.
Oh, you're not by yourself when you're doing your job.
You're so lucky you were touched by a god. It's not easy to village idiot.
Well, you were touched by a lot of things. And I doubt God was one of them.
You're right. You were touched with the party. That's not my profession. That was not what I do.
everybody knows that.
What do you mean?
Everybody knows that.
For years, that's what you've been telling
Halifax knows
us.
that.
For years, you've been telling me that's what you do.
Yes, Leroy, because every time you go, you bigger than I do. Yep, totally.
See? There.
Called sarcasm.
What's that?
Should have got a cat 9 tails.
Should have kept my 7-1.
Right? I'm like, how many do I have? 2?
So I have
need
3
like
tails
6 of
once.
them. I need 6 of them. I need to make them all.
Man, he could really go through the ranch, though.
Why would your cat have 3 tails?
Well, it's like this.
This cat has 3 tails. On your chicken farm?
Yes. His mom would like to warm herself on this glowing rock. And when she gave birth, one of the cats had 3 tails.
I know you always joke thinking that maybe we could be related since you have really long memory of my dad. But I don't think that's the case. I really don't. And if it is, then you obviously don't think that's your mom's son.
Well, you don't take after your dad's side.
That's because he's a human. Although I'm half human,
Which half?
we're half.
Okay. I was like kind of a little bit asymmetrical. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You seem a little bit discombobulated, or even flabbergasted.
Shake my head. Nothing I can say or do.
So, are there any great tales of dwarven heroics that you have to share with us?
Yeah, what'd you do in your mercenary days?
What else is that?
Luigi?
What?
You asked to play about your heroics in your mercenary days.
What? Who?
You!
Wait, you asked?
Yeah!
You asked what?
About your dwarf tales of your dwarven heroicism.
Not at liberty to say.
Put your phone away.
What's a phone?
glory.
Yeah.
What type of
Come
magic
on.
tablet is that?
Donald, Dave, it's in the game. Phone with. You take away your bright and shiny phone.
I think he got himself a hold of some bad
How
wine.
much would your old phone cost? How much could you sell it for on eBay? You don't think you could get more for it?
On eBay, probably $20.
You don't think you could get more for it?
What do you have?
If you want to get a screen fixed on a phone, I'll give you a phone. I'm not sure.
Is it a smartphone?
Yes, look. It's actually better than this phone.
Let me ask you
It's
this.
just smarter than me.
It costs more.
Can they take any phone number from any old phone and put it
Yeah,
on
they
a
just have SIM
smartphone?
card.
As long as your phone has a SIM card.
I don't know if this has a SIM card or not.
I'm sure it does.
Well, give me a hammer. We'll find
Is a
out.
SIM card out of any phone fit any other phone?
No, you have to go to the store and get like the correct size.
What
SIM card.
service do you have?
Virgin Mobile.
Isn't it stupid that people make like
Yeah, what you
stuff
gonna
that are
do?
like non-compatible?
And then they can take
They'll take the
the
old
information from there and put it on a smartphone.
Yeah, put it onto the new SIM card and then
Yeah.
put it in your
Either they will.
Because I want to keep my phone number. I won't get a new phone if they say you can't keep your number. I'll just, no, screw it, then I'll just keep it.
It doesn't seem like it has a SIM card.
How
But
is he
you
doing?
should be able, with that phone,
He's alive and
it's what they call,
Fuck that.
No,
Be
it's
completed
Hey,
well.
and motherfucker,
No, it's,
straighter than a
Mentally stable.
D something. Well, what it means is they can accept any carrier.
Rumbling.
Grumbwinkle, yeah, that's funny. Is it Grumbwinkle phone? Means take to the character?
How long have you been
That's because it's so
How
crazy.
long have you been traveling together?
Okay, so,
For a while now.
Has he always been behind you?
Farron,
Your
where do you go
ass.
when you're done?
Your hairy ass.
Go immediately to the.
Okay, so where are you guys? You guys still down in the,
You sit on the
Lack of
hairy
a better
ass
term,
lot,
that's all.
don't you?
Yeah, I guess we're staying here for the night, so we're probably supposed to go to sleep and then head there.
You weren't asleep.
Well, you gotta talk to him.
I'm sure when they act like he helps us with the sleeping arrangements.
Oh, St. Cuthbert,
sure?
please give me guidance
You
on this
say you
long
can talk
journey
to
ahead
him
of us.
tomorrow?
Yeah,
He did say that, sir.
So we're stuck here.
We gotta walk into the mess hall and
Unless you leave.
kind of walk into the mess hall and settle down near them.
No one else is in there now. All the dishes have been cleared away. They swept the floors, and there's only 2 wall sconces lit. All the other ones are out.
Should there be a halfling there?
No,
Should there be a halfling?
No,
So I sit down next to them.
he's role playing now.
Yeah.
Take that out of Crinkwinkle.
We have
Us we, or just you two we?
Stefano's like, should I go?
Why don't you and Cranston go in outside? There's something we just discussed. It's just us.
Uh-oh.
uh-uh. No, sorry, sure.
They go outside.
Here's the deal. This is what Greg and I were talking about. You're gonna have to be okay with getting your answers in front of us.
Me?
Yes. I don't know what you asked them. I don't know what you talked about. That is not my prerogative. But we have to either we're going to have to share our answers, or it's going to be one or the other. So either you're okay with sharing with
I
your
guess
answers
I'm
being
okay
shared with us.
Well, if it's being shared.
If you're fine with it, then I'm fine with it.
This is a sharing circle. Just let it flow. No judgments.
Tomorrow, just answer the questions we have.
Yes, we're talking tomorrow morning, tomorrow mid-morning. The show we have to go out behind the gas. And then Drew will work his magic and he will deal with us. Answers to our questions. But it's the way the magic works, that either it's one of us or it's both of us. That's the,
Well, I have no.
that's the price we have to pay for that.
Luna. Wait, hold your thought. The dungeon master's gonna interrupt. because I have to ask you again. I didn't have my paper with me, so. The questions that you had, there were 2 questions. There you go. Can you write them down and give me a piece of paper? Or pass me your notebook, that'd be good. That way we don't have to go out.
And then the other thing we have to discuss. Modi, you're going home.
Going home?
We're going to Europe.
Why?
All of us?
We have to go back out in the woods where I left the weapons. Pick them up. We have to take the shooter home
Why my home? What are they supposed to do there with them?
because they're the woods.
They can melt them down,
If
but
there's anyone who can destroy the magic on those weapons.
yeah, melt them down, yeah.
Get
I
the
see.
doors and their fortune. That's the only thing. That's what Dirk has revealed to me, is that leaving them there was a mistake.
I don't remember your questions either. Can you write them down and pass them?
Here, you can write them down. Order this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fair
I'm
one.
okay with that.
We'll be heading to your home.
It's been a while since I've been there.
Okay, Leroy, you were saying something before I interrupted you. Do you remember?
Not anymore. Sorry.
I just needed to make sure that next time.
You passed the time limit of my cell phone number.
All without the fun of smoking all the weed, probably.
Sadly, yes.
I got that too. So,
That didn't even bother me.
it's like, I thought I was supposed to have fun to get this done. Didn't work out. What are you doing?
I know, right?
Are you texting somebody?
I am
We
texting.
did not have phones in this day,
Yes,
babe.
I am texting. Mother has a question, mother will get an answer.
Oh.
Yeah. Kids ask again.
Hey, speaking of that, did you get an odd text from someone the past couple days?
Was it me?
Odd text from someone.
Yeah. Maybe a number you didn't recognize? I guess no.
I don't think so. I think I've recognized all the numbers.
Did you don't text
Now
me?
there's just 2 people
I
that
did not drunk text.
there's 2 people that I've not saved in my phone, and I'm getting messages from them, but that's usual. I'm confused. Why?
Well, because somebody at work, I said, well, hey, here's his number, text him and say, hey, I was here and you didn't show up.
No, no.
You didn't receive anything. So I must have given her the wrong number because she texted me twice.
Ooh, yes, you're getting him out.
Oh, are you
As a
talking?
lady friend?
You're hooking him up with a lady?
I'm not hooking, I'm just attempting to facilitate communication.
got a boyfriend.
So you're pimping. You're pimping him
I'm
out.
not getting paid. You gotta get paid to get paid.
You gotta get him
No,
out.
no, I
Well,
never got a text
you
yet.
get paid once you get the frilly hat, the cane,
No, man.
and the Cadillac. You know, if we're going to have a pimp
Just every
life,
time I go to work,
you gotta look there. Look.
Cop 37 likes it.
and I haven't given. So you did give her my number?
I thought I did.
Or no?
It's the only one I
I don't know if
have,
you
because
still
obviously you
need
received
this.
text from me.
Yeah, I received
So,
text from you. I received text
An old
from you.
character sheet. I know I didn't get it to you in time. I
You have
apologize
the new
for that.
sheet?
I have the new sheet in front of me.
From now on,
But there
I'm
are
going
few
to call
things
you
I
Pimp
want to
Daddy
do it.
45.
Where's my-
Well, how about you add it onto your new sheet, and then I can retype that up.
Okay, that's fine.
That'd be great.
I'm going to keep my old sheet because it has all my stuff in front of
It's 35 because I assumed that 34, at least 34 other people had called themselves Pimp Daddy.
Well,
What for you?
The boyfriend.
No,
I don't know exactly what that means.
So you're swinging your hammer.
that's something I wanted to discuss
No.
on film. But,
No, I
yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a little bit, but I don't think the two are related.
No,
Okay.
no.
You're just telling me you're updating
That's
me
why
on
I
the
was
current
texting.
monkey.
Yes. That's why I was
Okay,
texting.
I see.
Carol
So,
said it
well,
again.
there's nothing you can do with it.
Oh no.
So you're just,
It's nothing I can do.
right,
But you know how it is. People gotta vent to somebody.
I see.
he was a vent.
Yeah.
Ah.
Did you want the answer to the second question right now?
Yeah, I'll just cross it out real quick. I'm just gonna write it down in the notebook.
Okay. That's right, there's nobody there. You guys need to do whatever to do.
Yeah, I was gonna figure out where we were supposed to sit for the
Weren't we supposed to ask an acolyte?
Yeah, where we're supposed to go.
Aluna, I will kill you all later tonight. I'm with you on this quest.
Leroy, for the billionth time, I'm not a lady tonight.
And yet, for the billionth and twelfth time, you said you won't.
It's called sarcasm.
What is sarcasm?
It's something you don't have. You just have an Excalibur.
Okay. That one was so big.
That's never the best.
Like you got a highway going through the crack.
Hey, you would also know about big asses.
Ah, that's a good t-shirt.
Because of his jackass. I was about ready to get offended.
I knew what he meant. He's been talking about my donkey since we sat down. I think he's got a thing for it.
Leroy, that is not right.
What?
There are standards in the world.
It's called
And
puns.
I don't care.
Get
It's
your
called
sleep
puns.
with a donkey is not acceptable.
It's called a pun.
My donkey will
What is a
Buck.
pun?
What's the sarcasm?
buck, he'll fight, and then he'll run.
Maybe that's what Leroy's into.
Bucking and biting and running.
That's his t-shirt.
You know, it's not good when you ask once.
Highway to heaven, highway to heaven, stairway to heaven. Makes you wonder what's happening in the afterlife.
Well, if you wake up in a car, you know where you're going.
Yeah. No,
Highway to
don't
hell.
quite work like that.
You remember that movie?
No, I don't know what movies are. They don't exist.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, good one.
Last time I died, it was leprechauns wanting me to come with them.
Did they give you the magical leprechaun juice?
There's nothing.
I have
Alright,
no
let's go
idea.
find an acolyte.
A leprechaun gave me some of this
Leroy's
juice
silly.
once. It was good.
I refuse.
Leroy's getting silly.
Funny that was.
And when they got my brother, they took his leg.
I caught that leprechaun.
You guys let me know whenever you just leave this area.
I'm
Acolyte.
He
Let's
gave me a
act like we
sip of
don't
this
know.
magical
Funny
juice.
was way off.
Alright.
I woke
We're
up.
going.
Who are you talking to,
Oh
Leroy?
no, because we're all walking
Everyone's
away.
laughing.
I'm with them.
No, we left you.
No, I'm walking and talking at the same time.
Yeah.
I can do that.
It's a miracle.
Multitasking now.
Alright, so you bump into somebody that appears like they work here. Young boy. I don't know. A little bit
Good
younger than you
evening,
guys.
sir. Do you know where the the sleeping quarters would be? Or sleeping chambers?
Where might we bed down?
Are you guests of Gerd?
Yeah.
Yes.
Stables?
Stable? All right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Go and bed down next
May your day be filled with goodness and happiness.
And yours.
Thank you.
You guys walk out in the hallway and Stefano and Cranston are out there and Cranston's like, what's the deal?
We're bedding down in the stable.
No. What's the deal with all the secrecy? We're not allowed anymore?
Well, you're fine now. I just had to talk to. I had to make sure Luna was fine with it. You'll be there, don't worry.
We'll find out tomorrow.
She has something going on, and
Mid-morning, we have to go out behind the castle and talk to her. He's going to reveal our answer.
Oh, what's so secret about that?
I had to make sure she was okay with it.
Because I talked to him on Friday about mine.
That's that.
Stefano goes, you can see this.
Tell the rover.
Is that how the world works?
I don't know. You don't have any secrets, do you?
Yeah, you've got a whole mess of secrets.
Not anymore. I don't have any secrets.
Mhm.
Leroy has shown me
Ooh,
the way.
I give him a great big blow hug.
He knows that.
First it
Whoa,
was
man.
a first it was a jackass, now he
I've
wants
got
to-
secrets, but they're not important.
Doesn't matter if you could still pick it.
Well, I'll tell you what. If my secret ever involves you, I'll let you know.
Well, that's secret that we were talking about didn't involve you, so.
Really?
Not till tomorrow.
So what you're saying is, whatever's going on, I don't need to know about it.
Oh, unless you wanna know about that.
Well, I don't know what they're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's what's happening here.
Doesn't really pertain to that.
I don't know what they're talking about either. We'll find out tomorrow.
Nobody knows. That's question.
That's what we're doing tomorrow.
After we get done with Kurt, we're going to the Dwarven homeland.
He's gonna tell us
Yeah, we
all
are.
about the guy.
That's gonna be
Something.
awesome.
Is that
True what they
okay?
say about
That's,
those homeland?
that's kind of a big deal.
Dwarven homeland?
Yes, that's
Where are you
filled with
people from?
booze. You got fountains of it,
Never mind.
Just
Never mind.
lakes of it.
like barrels.
It's some of the finest, potent stuff ever.
It's the best stuff you'll ever taste. I can assure you on that one.
I broke my pencil.
I might have to partake of some then.
Well, we shall.
Alright, so you guys go to the stables and you
I'm gonna feed my donkey a
make
little
a place
bit.
to sleep. Again, you can
my
always do
ass.
He wants a big fat ass.
I feel like
Yeah.
Alright, I won't feed it for the second time. And the
You
second
know
time.
what? You should name your donkey so it makes a lot. You should name. He
No,
should
his name
name.
is Jack. His name
But
has
I'm
been
gonna
Jack
say
since I've owned
That's fun when I'm in
I
town.
can change it, because if I change it, then he'll be looking at me like, what? What? That's not my
You
name.
should change your name to mix a lot because you like big fucking candy.
Stefano looks over at Bear.
It's just I had it.
Can you talk to animals?
Not at the moment of life.
No. I just wanted to know if Moji's donkey likes being called Jackie.
I wonder if he does.
Been calling that since day one.
Well, I mean,
And maybe he's been hot between.
Unless the donkey speaks giant or dryad, I can't talk to it.
I'm gonna walk up to him, pat him, and ask him if he likes his name. He's gonna perk his ears up and look at me, so I guess he likes it.
actually, he just sniffs around for food.
He seems pretty
Okay, he perks his ears up looking for food, which makes me think that he's happy with his name. So,
Alright,
Can I look? Can I
Yeah.
tell that from him?
what?
Hey man.
Speaking from experience, he just wants to
I'm seeing if there's any
I'll
way
think what I want,
can
man.
try to let you down.
I'll think what I want.
He just wants food. Literally, that ass is all about food.
That's unbelievable.
I gotta change his name just because you guys just want to sit there and call him an ass.
So no matter if you change his name or not, he's still an ass.
No, there's nothing I can do to allow me to know what's going on with his ass.
No, you used to play your spells anyway.
Hey, I might still have some other
Alright,
abilities.
we're going to bed.
We're going to
Look at
bed
all
now.
your stuff.
I'm going back.
Okay, so you guys try to make yourselves comfortable in the stable?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna spread out this winter blanket, and I'm gonna lay on this winter
You
blanket
should have a wonderful.
instead of sleeping on the ground.
That seems like language.
There is a loft, isn't there?
The stable's probably. I'm gonna go up there.
I'm gonna sleep right next to my
Nope,
dog.
I'm going up into the loft.
Leroy, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna muzzle you. Alright, let's gag him.
Labor.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Lay off of me!
Okay, go.
I'm gonna gag you if you don't shut up.
I'm gonna shoot you in the leg. Bull's gonna shoot you
If
in
you
the
can't
leg.
be quiet while you're sleeping, you go outside of the stadium.
You have to sleep outside if it's too loud.
They got some major rules, don't they?
Man. I
You're
had a
snoring, you're
dream.
sleeping outside.
Alright,
Like
so
ladybugs everywhere.
nothing happens overnight.
Sure you want me to roll for it?
Let her roll for it.
No, no, no. The stable's gonna like catch on fire.
Roll 1,000.
1,000?
And you have to roll a 0, 0, 1 on a D10.
Wait a minute, is that impossible?
Go for it.
It's not impossible.
You
But
tell me you
it'll be
actually
one
have
in
a
1,000.
outside die or something?
No, I have 3D10.
There you go. Roll
So,
those. All
which
three.
one's which?
This one's that one, and that one's this one.
Okay, first number, second number,
No, 608.
Well, let's just change it. 7-4 now.
674. No, that is not one of the sounds. Nothing happened.
I work with the Forsaken Dice.
Okay, so, everyone here, roll me a 30. Tell me if you push your level or less.
No.
I don't know, what's your level?
Oh, no.
Mine's a 6.
Okay, and then I want you guys to roll for your henchman too.
Oh, I don't have
You need to get a 1.
6, I'm so close.
24.
Alright,
Let's do one.
nobody hears the sound of buzzing in the middle of the night.
All right.
Yay, infested.
We're coming to get you.
However, you all are awakened in the morning by an interesting smell. And when you all wake up and you look, you see Mixel sleeping next to a half-eaten cake.
He finally got his cake.
Yeah.
Hey, Mixo!
But he's actually doing the...
I was freaking out from all the sugar.
Oh, look, he's dreaming.
Oh,
I'm at a bowling alley
Nice.
still on you wake up. Nice thinking about it, like some bowling.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
wait a minute, what time is it?
Morning.
Everyone's awake.
Oh,
Except Mixer.
Mixo.
Apparently he's ODing
I'll look out to the courtyard. Does it appear to be mid-morning or early
early.
Well then,
Oh, thank
get
you.
my food and then go
Sun was
Thank
barely
you for
down
giving
when
me
it was like-
another day to do your walks upon this wall.
That's part of your morning stuff.
Does anyone not do their morning stuff? Hearing not, so then you do the normal. You just, well, if you don't cast anything, then you don't have to worry about it. So.
Stuff, do my hair, and everything. Oh yeah, make myself nice and sunny.
But still have to clean my armor.
Yeah,
Show
yeah.
my sword sharp.
Yes.
Check out my club.
I've got a work glove now.
Yeah.
Huh?
I've got a work glove now.
All right. Who gave that to you?
I bought it.
I'm about to check on Mixo.
And several other things. And there's a different thing. Did you work it out?
It would be great if you know. It'll be in one cake.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Okay.
that lung cake?
Huh?
Is that lung cake?
No, it's just cake.
Is it one cake?
No, well. Oh, you
Right.
Oh, you don't know. You gonna try it? Are you gonna take it out of his little
No.
sleeping
Is
hand?
it the cake that I got him?
No.
Okay.
Apparently he stole it from the kitchen or something.
Okay.
And this cake is not an iced lemon chiffon cake. It's some kind of fake thing.
Okay, it's more simple.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably a pound cake. Because that is literally the easiest cake to make, and it was available in the Middle Ages. They figured out how to make it. You literally just make a pound of everything. Put it in a pan.
Even meat?
No, I mean,
So not everything.
Don't dignify his questions and answers. The look is fine. There. That's all you need to do. That's so druidical. They're big into looks.
so,
Besides Bob, would you like that?
question.
Mm, what?
Player
Player or character?
Player. Was I originally of the old circle, or
Yes.
I wasn't aware? I don't remember us talking
You
about
okay, Mochi?
We didn't.
that. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. You bruised up now?
No, I am.
You just woke up.
And that's a separate
Wow.
It's kind of like you didn't find out you were German until you were 10. That's what it's like. Or whatever English, or whatever Joey Jones is, I'm assuming
That's Welsh.
Okay. So when did you find out you were Welsh?
When I was 18, when I went to England.
Okay.
I didn't know Jones was a Welsh name.
You're Welsh?
So don't ever bet with me.
I thought you were Welsh. You kind of, okay.
Is my last name Jonovich?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I enjoy Jonovich. I come from Mother Russia.
Okay.
See, there you go.
You have seen who all my colleague plays.
So,
Charles died because they Russian sleep racing.
what do you guys do after your morning jam? You still have a little bit of time before you need to go about that. Nothing?
I pray for you.
Moji. Moji.
You're going to talk to Moji, okay?
Jocelyn, go. You can't have you so.
Actually, I'd like to have a discussion with Cranston.
I'm gonna walk around.
We've got so good morning.
Zach, I'm just gonna walk
We
around.
need you at your A
So
game.
Cranston,
All right, so I'll come back to you and you after this. Yeah.
have you given thought as to what you want to do? Sure, you're along for the ride. Is that all you want?
What else is there?
I could initiate you.
No,
That's you.
there's too much praying involved.
It's not that.
And I understand that, but no.
I could teach you things.
I'm okay with learning things, but the whole praying thing isn't quite for me just yet. I'm just attempting to put the past behind me.
If you ever change your mind, the gods can help you achieve that solution.
I'll let that marinate.
That's good. Now let's go around and see if we can teach you a thing or two about healing.
Okay? So you enter out into the master.
I do that with
We
my
heal what we
guys.
can, we treat what we can.
I do that with my guys while we were waiting for
Okay.
midday or mid-morning or...
Like 10 o'clock.
Okay, so to Luna and Golan, are you guys walking around together or are you going separately?
You hold hands and skip to my roof?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, is it skipping to my roof?
You better not, I hope
yeah.
Golden Little Fairy doesn't
Yeah.
I
notice
figured
that.
we were just putting on our ways and walked off.
While they were doing their things, I was just gonna kind of like walk around.
Yeah,
And where do you want to walk? You'll almost anywhere.
Hello.
Just kind of let my mind wander as I walk around.
I see. And outside?
You can walk until you meet the ocean.
Yeah, I'll go outside.
Okay. You go out past the outer wall. So there's the castle, and there's an inner wall, and then there's all the people where Farron is,
I'll go out
and
around
then
the
there's the outer wall, which is a large area around the spirit type before you can head back in.
No, be like the inner wall area.
Okay?
I was wondering
Well, all
why.
you see is a lot of families, a lot of people coughing.
Oh.
Some people's limbs haven't grown straight. You see a
Oh.
lot of deformities. Have you ever been to New Orleans?
Yeah.
You see a lot of that down there.
Just
Yeah,
kind of
I
walk around,
think
see
it's
if I hear
because of
anything that'd be
the
relevant.
hospitals that are down there. So,
Stop judging, God.
no, no shit. It's just the way it was. Matter of fact, I saw where it was a woman I know, and she had regular legs, but then her body was like mid-sized. So it made, I sat there and I caught myself staring. But I was like, what am I looking at? And then I figured it out. It's a person with regular legs, though. So like,
The work wanted to get rid of her legs and get some good legs so she could be a little taller in life.
Racist.
you need to smoke
Excuse
that
me?
bowl, dude.
Excuse me?
My bad, my bad.
But anyway, yeah. So that's what it's like.
Welcome to my world.
There's actually less injuries than there are naturally occurring oddities.
How much we can do about the naturally occurring oddities. Help the
Well,
injured.
They can do whatever they're doing. I'm gonna go to where we're supposed to meet, sit in the grass, and start drinking some wine.
You would.
I will. So I'm gonna wait for
Do they
everybody
need
to
the
do that stuff.
non-proficiency?
Well, when you go to the back of, behind the castle, there's a walled off area that is too tall for you to see.
With dwarven eyes.
Is there a ladder in there?
No, there is a
Gosh, I'm going
a metal reinforced gate,
I'm not gonna enter the gate or anything.
and there are two
I'll stop at the gate entrance. and I'll-
soldiers of Foltus that are there guarding the entrance.
Are they eyeing them?
like, you did.
Like,
I mean, not particularly.
Was it that gate?
No, the gate to this walled off area behind the castle.
We're supposed to be inside the gate though. That's where we're supposed to be meeting, the player to DM. Because if
Well, there's no gate out the back of this.
You have to go around and there's a gate. And
There's only coming in the front, apparently. So whoever designed this is fucked up, but that's the way it is.
Okay.
Somebody wasn't expecting to be attacked, I suppose.
That's the best way to fight that.
There's always
Oh, yeah.
You only got one choice.
I step up. We seek entrance.
So, you guys were dealing.
Oh, I thought we were walking. I thought it was mid-morning and we were going.
I was just going to wait
Oh,
for the
okay.
others.
Here you go.
Well, you're doing what you said there,
Yeah.
Mosey. You're
Yeah.
sitting there.
Sitting on the grass, drinking
Relaxing.
some wine, waiting,
Okay.
back up against the wall.
So eventually, Aluna and Bolan, you wander your way around back, and you see Moji there, and he just goes back against the tree,
Hey, Moji, how's it going?
Enjoying life. It is a
Alright.
beautiful day.
and you see this walled-off area. It's like a big square, kind of like the walled-off area is about the size of this house.
mm-hmm.
Really wanna go in there. Really wanna go in there. I'm gonna go in there.
And there is a roof on this, for lack of a better term, brick building.
Have someone who has some proficiency.
You guys gonna join Moji and just relax and wait?
Yep, let's get the next motion. I'm gonna pop open my wine skin and start drinking out of it. No, good.
Well, as soon as it's mid-morning,
Did you find anything of
I'm
interest?
surprised he hasn't been picking up new clients
People-
in the group.
No, I don't find them interesting.
So, question player to DM. Are henchmen ever level, or do they just stay level?
Well, I think they do level, but I'm not sure what happened.
I have to find or grow stuff or
Can they be secret genies?
read.
Well, I am training him, so.
And there's rules for attempting to train someone in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
So we will look that up later.
Yeah, because it takes a long time.
My master says.
It's based on his ability to learn and your ability to teach.
Uh-oh.
And either one of you could be great, or both could be terrible.
I'm fantastic, thank you.
I taught people how to read.
Although you,
Taught me
didn't,
how to read.
although you didn't teach him how to spell correctly.
Nah, you don't do this stuff correctly. You
Or
just
right
need to
level.
read.
Okay,
I think my handwriting's okay.
so eventually Gerd comes out with his Chamberlain and he
I
says,
don't know what the handwriting looks like.
I'll just wait outside.
Ho!
So
My fellow friends.
he looks at you all and he says, approach the door.
Okay?
Close the door.
Do you have any weapons on you?
No,
You
we're not
do.
supposed
I do have a club.
Why are you supposed to
They
put them
were
in the
supposed to
stable?
be in the
Get rid of
stable.
them.
Yes.
Okay. Stefano, that dagger.
Jackass can hold it. Take it to the donkey.
Okay.
Everything's on my list.
Everything that I have, well, not
Everything's on
everything.
my horse.
That's my horse.
Okay. He says, do not be alarmed by what you are about to see.
Uh-oh, that usually means that we're going to get alarmed not seeing it.
You sacrifice the goat, I'm out of here.
And what you do see, you all have to agree to what I'm about to do.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to cast a spell on all of you. You have to voluntarily accept the magic, or you may not enter.
I think I can do that.
Is there any one of you that will not voluntarily accept the magic?
I'll do it, but could I ask what you're wanting to do to us?
It will disable your ability to talk about what you are about to do.
Okay.
Ever.
Can we do it amongst ourselves?
So what we're about to see, we will never be able to speak of.
No matter how much they torture us.
Correct. You will
Okay.
die before, unless someone is able to break the magic.
So they can pull our fingers and toes
Does that
off,
include the answers we're about to receive?
cook
Yes.
us slowly over a fire,
Well,
we would not say.
No. It does
What's
not.
the magic?
Just what you are about to see. That is all you are agreeing,
Okay,
if you agree.
Yes, I agree.
I agree.
I also need your true names.
Leroy.
Is that all?
Jenkins.
Where?
Of Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
I believe it was.
It's usually
Not everyone has a last name.
I thought it was
in
Moji from Manus Mountain.
Manus.
Manus Mountain.
initiate Sharon of the old circle.
That's so official.
I'm official.
Diane Keck, God of Healing. I ask that you place upon these people the geas of not revealing what is inside this building. And you all start to feel a magical power start to creep upon you. Do any of you choose to fight?
No.
No, but I do want to announce that I'm feeling creeped out.
Does it feel good?
Not necessarily, because you're voluntarily.
Not a big magic.
Okay.
So it's creeping
So,
me out,
He
man.
says, I would know if any of you fought it because you would give an outward display of displeasure, possible pain, other things. But seeing none, he pulls out a key, and it's one of these big metal keys, like half the size of this ruler.
It's a big key.
And he puts it
Big key.
in a big padlock, and you hear it go.
Whoa.
And he opens it,
This is serious.
and then he swings the handle, and he pushes the door. And it's dark in there. Nothing's lit. Any of you with infravision, all you see is what appears to be a well, like a brick, a well,
Yeah.
in old days.
You might need to oil up that door.
Wait, a fountain
No,
or
it's a well. It's a
Well.
actual old school well. It's not dark.
Yeah.
Type of well that a
But you don't
halfling
see a
does business
bucket.
in.
Above it or anything like that. And then as you enter, you notice that the well is actually like 20 feet in
That's a big.
diameter.
That's a big.
Wow.
So it's very round and it takes up almost the entire, like, I don't know, 20 feet would be about half this house, right?
So most of the area is the hull.
Most, yes.
So we're just like off square over the sides.
So it's not that bad. You can go all the way around it.
Okay.
And then at like each point, like right in front, there's steps that go up, but then you notice that to the left and the right of that are steps, and then there's steps on this side, and then you assume that there's more steps in the back. And he says, all of you go up a set of steps, not this front one, this is for me. It
Okay.
doesn't matter which set, only one on each set of steps, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the one on the very left.
Right.
Middle.
So basically, there's 8 sets of steps.
One on the middle.
I'm sorry, 7 sets of steps.
I go up on one. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Well, you said right,
So when
left,
you get up,
middle,
You
and
see him say, let there be light. And wall sconces all around the top burst into flame that lights up the interior. And you can see the roof is made of, it looks like it's a brick roof. Somehow they got it to work. It's been reinforced, and there's no windows. But as you look down now at this round circle, you can see that at every place where there are steps, there is the circle is flat. It's filled like it's one big slab of some type of stone. And it's smooth. It's not granite, it's not sandstone, and it's not marble, it's something else. Like a kind of like a reddish, and it's not streaky either. And it's reflective. And in front of each set of steps that ends in a tiny space where you stand, there appears to be an indention in the stone for a place for a twice as large normal sword to sit. And then in the middle, there appears to be another place of another large sword, and they're all empty.
wait a minute, is this the sword of Rudolph's sword?
Who are you asking?
I guess Gaul.
He says, be silent! You see him pull forth which you didn't notice he had before somehow, a pitcher. And the pitcher is filled with some type of liquid because you can hear it sloshing. This building causes there to be an echo. So when Leroy started talking, it was like weird. And then we said, be silent. You were like, go. And he takes the water and he pours it out he walks a little bit over where he can reach out and pour the water down into the middle indention of the giant-sized sword. And when the water hits it, it starts to fill and it changes the color to like a bright, like a aqua, and it's like there's light coming from it, and slowly each of the other indentions where the sword would sit are filling with a different color. And it's the colors of the rainbow, really bit all the way around.
That's pretty.
And it's making lights and you're dancing, and it's like you're in a disco almost. But it's still very quiet now, and all you can hear is the splashing of water. And finally he says, I am Gerd, hand of the green man, priest of Dian Kek. I call out to Voltecus. I have questions that I need answering. Will you hear me this day? And from out of the water, you see like a steam start to come out, and it rises forward out of each individual sword until it's like a steaming sword is pointing up out of each space, and you can see through it. And he says, my first question. What is the relationship between Ham and the Thieves Guild Master? And one of the swords, the steam kind of blows away, and you don't know where this air came from. It just blows away. And you look at Gerd, and you can see that his eyes are rolled in the back of his head. And he says, in a voice that is not his own, Tam and the Thieves Guild Master are mortal enemies. I just wrote what you read what you wrote.
Alright. Good. Yeah.
Information.
Oh.
My next question. Is Aluna the last member of the Thieves Guild? And the next sword in front of Aluna dissipates. And the light that was there in the sword invention is gone away too. And the answer is no. The mayor still lives. My third question. What must Farron do for penance to receive the grace of Obad-Hai? And the sword in front of him wavers and dissipates and the light goes out. And now his voice changes to sound like that of the Green Man. And it says, honor thy mother and father and destroy the sword ruler's gifts. And Gerd's eyes kind of go back and the mist, the doors fly open and all the mists kind of blow away when the air rushes in. And now all that's left is the wall sconces burning. And you see him walk down the steps, walk over and pull a string or a rope, and it opens up a hole in the roof, and all the smoke from the sconces will start filtering out. And when it starts filtering out, 6 aides come in and they grab him, and they walk him back into the castle, and then 2 guards walk in and they go, "You are dismissed. Exit the chamber now."
I exit the chamber
Does
now.
I
anyone
exit
not,
the chamber
does
now.
anyone not exit the chamber?
Alright, exit the chamber.
Hearing no objections, you exit the chamber. The door is locked, closed, and sealed away, and you are escorted away from the building, back just further away towards the front, and then you're released.
So, Mosey, what do you think's for dinner tonight?
Rations. We're hitting the road.
Awesome.
Too late.
The druid has spoken.
We've been in here for 4 hours.
Have we? Been here for 4 hours, Bart.
He's just talking to you, don't look at me.
Have we?
Well,
If you
let's
look
get your
up, it
ass
looks
on
like
the
the sun
trail.
is not in the same spot.
So no, we should leave if we're heading to.
I think it's still mid-morning. I think you're just
Let's
screwing.
get
Well,
your ass
we
on the
don't need, we
trail.
first need to head to get
Yeah, let me go get them prepared.
the.
It's the
Roughly.
first
Gotta
thing
prepare
to
that ass for the action that's
We need
about to
supplies.
see.
This is not going to be an easy journey.
So,
We'll need a map.
do you?
A map to your home.
A map to our home.
I know where it is. You don't worry about it. I'll show you the way. No,
We need to figure out how to get
I was gonna
supplies.
meet-
As much as I would love
God.
to trust you, your sense of direction isn't that great.
that's why I got a map.
So we need to go to Greyhawk, get supplies.
I
Then we
trust
need to
your
go
ass
where
knows
we're
where it's
doing,
going.
get the weapons, because we're about to do a lot more traveling.
A
Or,
lot more traffic.
Oh.
wait, is everybody,
Day a week, a month.
I need 3 days before we leave Gray.
Right.
Because my tent will be done in 3 days, so we can have a 4-man tent on the journey.
Why
So
is
you see Cranston and Stefano, and they're like, "So? What happened?"
We need to head to Gray.
He fell down.
We got our answers.
Why don't, I'm gonna pull,
I can't talk about the magic. I can talk about the answers all I want.
I'm gonna pull Farron off to the side.
The DM will say he's correct.
oh no,
I'm gonna pull Farron off to the side, and I'm gonna ask him, do you wanna go dig up the weapons since you buried them, and I will see if I can get a little rush on my tent in Greyhawk, because we gotta go to Greyhawk to get the weapons, because the weapons
I'm
are
good on
last like
supplies.
Greyhawk.
My good man failing, shall I accompany you on this journey?
You go get your tent. We'll go get the supplies. Where is your homeland from the Greyhawk? North, south, east, west? Player to DM, where
It
the
looks
fuck is
like a
that?
DM and says, "Dog."
Come with me, dwarf. This is where it gets interesting.
Wait a minute. If we're going there, is it going to be secret?
No, he's just showing him the map over here. You can go look.
Oh, he's not showing you that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the map's right there on that wall. The big ass map on that wall.
Look at that map. So, Luna, how you doing?
I messed up my question
Something else
though.
on, go get the weapons?
Oh, no, I gotta fight it.
What question?
They have to fight the temple.
Just for it, just to aggravate.
What are you talking about? Same card?
Sure.
That card you're talking about? There's a Boston entry.
Hello, Boston.
There should be.
This stupidity killed me.
Your stupidity. Yes, my stupidity like a weapon.
That's where I originally wanted to go, but everybody else.
Alright.
We're here. We're
Decease that magic tablet. We do not have such things in this place.
Okay. So, wherever
You know. Don't stick marbles up your nose. And you want YOLO Swaggins, the halfling, to be in the next episode? Put down YOLO.
Or you can go through the mountains, or you can go through this desert, or you can go down and try to catch a boat.
I think we should take a pit stop here.
Let's go to the spare desert. It sounds like a happy place.
Take a pit stop here. Yes.
The players are discussing
So it's.
ways to go,
Are they rivals?
some of which are perilous and some of which probably are not, but
No, I don't want to drag on.
they don't know. Yes.
Because I've never seen a dragon before.
Yes, you did. You did. You saw the inside of it.
Alright.
Basically like stopping.
Hey, 15-minute break right now.
You saw the inside of the dragon.
Go smoke your cancer stick.
See a real live dragon.
Oh.
And we saw the inside of the dragon fly away.
It's like, we're making a pit stop just so I can see a dragon, alright guys?
Remember,
You don't have to
put down YOLO if you want to hear YOLO Swaggins.
Isn't it great being us?
How you doing?
Great.
That's good.
I'm gonna have to get a day off. Yeah, we had almost like no place for 40 days.
It takes forever to find someone, and then they have to train them, but they have to be specially trained under the government facility.
Oh, okay. So they need clearance?
Yes.
I see. So you have one?
Yes, I did.
And that was because of what you're saying.
Yes, I did. And I had to go and train someone from school. I mean, it's not hard, but it's just something I like. So.
Yeah.
And I've done, for some reason we have a high turnover, so I've done a lot.
May I?
Yes, you may.
I don't like to reach in and touch all of them.
Really? I like reading on all of them.
Here, you can touch those, I only wanted one.
Okay.
I don't believe in contaminating other people's food.
Alright. Not walking like everything.
Alright, I will be right back.
I'm
I'm gonna go read it.
You can go here.
Go down.
I suppose down here.
Hey, by the way, Walt's Division Temple on the outhouse.
Yes.
Be fast! There's an invisible barrier!
Brave, 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 Sir Robin.
I locked him out!
Hey, whoa.
David, people might be sleeping.
See what have jobs around here.
Up to the side.
That's what I was gonna say.
Stomach.
Martin.
Left feet.
Yeah.
Got it.
Gotcha. I already know what you're talking about. You need it? Oh, yeah, right.
I need some bad. Me and my chicken, we need some bad, man.
Huh?
Me and my chicken, we need some. We need some stuff bad.
Want some wine? I got some wine for you.
Like an alcohol, please.
I would like an alcohol and a half.
No, you cannot say that around Anna. She's yelling at me twice. Because Amanda says it all the time too. Sounds like a
Let me eat, and got the alcohol?
And alcohol.
You got alcohol. You got it and alcohol?
Do you have an alcohol? I would like an alcohol.
Do you have some asbestos?
I would like one.
I'm gonna smoke some asbestos.
I'm so bad.
So icky.
What have you done with your vacation? Hi, hey.
Oh, we met.
Was
Once
it
they
nothing?
found out at walk
Did you think
that they
you
had
were for your
asbestos
vacation?
insulation in it.
I've done a lot of stuff. It's just,
And they had to set the whole thing down, and they had like plastic mats and stuff over everything, and people in hazmat suits going in.
Stayed up 3 days straight.
It's wonderful learning that way you walk.
Slept for
Has
about
like-
a whole day.
Those are really yum with the fish.
Yes, it's fun.
And of
you know,
course,
real fun, but
and remember when Grandma had
I like that
lead paint in her walls?
It's like Thursday, I had like 5 hours of sleep.
I can only do
I
like
wasn't tired, so I didn't go to bed. That's how I was.
I was tired, but then I went to my house, and then I went home, and then I went to work, and then I went to the house. and then-
Isn't it amazing all the stuff
Third
people
day
get
that I
through
was up,
without
I hadn't been
time?
asleep yet. Mark at work
You know, I'm
calls,
allergic
hey,
to
you want to come
bugs.
up shoot some pool? Yeah, I'll come shoot some pool. So I go up there, shoot some pool. He's telling me, man, you look like you're really fucked up.
They
It's
were
like, well,
boy,
when you
you-
don't sleep for 3 days, it says that.
You know, I don't sleep long
He's
enough.
like,
I
3
get high.
days? Why the fuck are you being up for 3 days? It's like, well, you know.
If you stay up long enough, you get high.
You don't sleep.
Is that why? You know what I'm talking about.
Nope.
If you stay up long enough, you get high.
Actually,
I don't know about
hallucinate.
high.
I was gonna say.
Or
You
there's
just
some really
said
good, antihistamines that Sienna has that if you take them, you hallucinate. She didn't warn me about that. Well, I could see the air.
I think that's what
Well, you remember that pill?
Like times where I had
Well, you remember that pill that you take? You have to go to bed immediately because you get all wonky.
What, Ambien?
And she didn't believe that, and she took it, and then she went like, it was almost like she was having like Alzheimer's or something like that. I thought she had a brain hemorrhage or something like that.
Yeah,
Something like that.
Well, it was scary at the time, you know.
The car using shit.
Oh, do you want your old sheets?
Yes, it was scary at the time, you know. You think someone had a brain aneurysm or something when they suddenly stopped acting
Oh,
like,
here's your. Yeah, I took it right off of what you wrote on your old sheet here.
when they start acting
Yeah,
like
I
Moji.
didn't, I didn't do the money on it. I don't need
And then you'd have to ask them if they smoke toast. That's usually a dead giveaway for an aneurysm.
You let them in?
Have you had powder toast?
Hand that to.
Have you ever had powder toast?
No, it's not even sound good.
That's powdered milk.
It comes in cans. You should try it.
Where's more bread? It's disgusting.
What's all this new stuff down here?
It doesn't make hamburgers at all.
It says what's your weapon. It just lists what's like fast, more, less, average. Remember how it lists your
Oh,
weapon?
this is
speed?
fast. Okay, I got you.
But what is your weapon speed?
Mine's slow.
I'm good,
I
yeah.
noticed we didn't add the whole knockdown in there.
It doesn't print it.
Okay, gotcha.
Whoa, my missile went up to 17. I mean, my club.
What's the damage on your club?
My club now went to 17.
No, what's the damage on it?
Oh,
26?
wait a minute, damage, yeah, 1d6.
Nope, I only have one
Unless
good.
you want the old sheets. I'm gonna-
If you're confident that you don't need anything that's written on there, then
Let me check, let me triple check here just to make sure.
I just keep all mine just in case.
Whoa, I can do,
The thing is, I keep it, it's gonna look worse.
wait a minute,
I won't want it.
spells
Yeah,
per
stick it
level.
in your book.
Wait a minute, that means I can do 28 spells.
I don't think that's true.
It says spells per, maximum spells per level 7.
That's the max. If you ever.
Oh, you mean I cannot do more than 7?
That's maximum wizard spells anyway.
So I can only do 7.
are you a wizard?
It's on my thing, Leroy of Jenkins.
Yeah, there's other things on there too. That's just one of those.
Printer errors.
No, it's just it has to do with your attribute.
Okay, so I cannot do 7 or 28.
Where are you getting 28?
I don't know.
Well, wait, since it said spells per level equals 7, I
Let
thought.
me see.
Look,
Let me see it.
on spells.
Good note.
Under spells it says level,
Get it?
and then under that it says your class. Like mine
Where are you
says
getting
druid,
28?
first
Oh,
5,
see,
second
it's maximum
3, third
spells per level
And I just
7.
thought about it on the
Okay.
spell.
So if that's level, for each level is 7,
Let's
7
be
times
honest.
12.
Be
That's for a
honest.
wizard, man.
We ain't gotta worry about that
Okay,
shit.
well,
This wisdom is for you.
okay.
If you were a wizard, the maximum spell level you could achieve is 6 because of your intelligence. But luckily for you, clerics, all they gotta do is keep leveling, and eventually they'll get access to the highest one.
You know, the higher the monkey, the more you can see is behind.
The more you have to
It's not even cool, it's my mother, it's not even cool,
Is
man.
that true?
Yes.
I always use somebody else, but it's my mother, bitch. Anybody's not her, bitch.
Okay. I'm sorry, when I just saw that.
Anybody's not her, bitch.
Okay.
You're fine, I was
I'm
just,
sorry.
I was just gonna point it out to you, yeah, you get 5 first levels and 2 second levels.
And I hope I did not harass the DM too much.
Why did you
5 3.
dick?
I can't help it, it's just who I am. It's like a cat.
Alright, now what?
Can't be mad at cats, because
So you
that's
guys
who
are
they
making
are.
plans for your journey, huh? So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
decided that this is gonna be your next thing?
Yeah.
Wow, you really must have got shaken up by all this.
I didn't get shaken up. They said that we needed to go see my hometown. I'm all game to go and see my hometown. It's been a long time since I've been there.
I just know I just saw some major mojo, so I'm just going to destroy all this stuff.
There's so much crap I can buy with my no money.
Plus, seeing how
You know,
technically
Well,
I'm down with St. Cuthbert, I probably don't want to be hanging around something with sword wood and stuff.
Player to DM, I got a question for you. Is there any way I can get the tailors to speed the process by maybe paying a little more, making them work more at it or something? Or will it take the full?
Maybe.
You get to talk to them.
So yeah, I need to talk to the tailor
Oh, we need to go
when
to the city.
when you go dig up the stuff.
Or you could just buy a whole new tent.
Oh,
She's
I'm a-
oh, what you could do
What places?
is you find alternate methods of payment.
No, I got
Yeah.
plenty of gold.
Equipment.
Oh, but they might want.
Actually, I don't know if this is considered metagaming or not, but could I ask player to DM how much a stronghold would run me? How much would it cost me? Because,
Well, it depends on how opulent and how many guys there are.
well, I'm only able
There's
to
just too many factors.
Okay, okay.
Well, maybe somebody actually could pour some broken love into.
Or who you happen to kill when you're.
Yeah, I could kill and take somebody's fortress, yeah. But, I need some henchmen, and then I need to get a fortress.
Well,
And then
what
my
you could
henchmen
just-
can run my fortress.
What you could do is just say, go to the
You're getting a little
henchman
ahead of yourself.
there, and just say, hey,
How do you?
When you look at your class abilities on your sheet, what does it say? Class abilities.
Class abilities, fighter. Follower attracts followers after a stronghold is built, after and 9th level is reached. So after my 9th level, I can get a stronghold. And then once I get a stronghold, I can get
Yeah,
a
you
follower.
know how long it's going to take you to make the next level?
Yeah.
20 days.
At least 2 or 3 weeks.
It's going to be longer than that, yeah.
Maybe 40 days.
Look at how much experience you need to get ninth level.
They don't have the,
No, it's in the player's handbook.
What's the highest level you can see?
Humans are unlimited. Dwarves are, I don't know, I'll have to look to see what his maximum level.
I didn't know humans kept going and going. I thought
They do?
Yeah, but that's because they die in time.
I'm smart. I do that. How does that make sense?
They die faster than most other races.
Well, I ain't ticked my god off.
Of course they die.
Of course they die.
Why can't I find how much food for the fish?
Warrior, fighter, 36.
So just go over to
Of
the,
course they
just
die.
go to the seamstress and say, hey,
What?
hey, you want some dwarf loving? That make things. Just go to him, say,
Dwarf. Fighter. You would start with being able to make it to level 15, and then you get to go up more levels based on your prime requisite. And since your prime requisite is maximum,
I see fighter EXP, but I don't see fighter dwarf EXP.
it's not based on
Hey, Dwarf, let me see
race,
the map real quick.
it's just based on class.
Dwarf has a name, good sir.
Yes, Dwarf. Who's in that?
Dwarf. Hey, dwarf.
Let me see the map, Dwarf.
This dwarf has a name.
his name is Banana. Banana. Banana.
You'll have to do
So just offer him some dwarven loving to kind of lubricate the wheels.
Stop. I'm not going to ask him for dwarven love, or I'm not going to offer dwarven love. It's just not in my to-do list.
Okay.
Did you
Okay.
not mark down where we
I'm
were?
just trying to help you. You know that, buddy.
Right now, we're at Castle X.
No, on our way back. Did you not mark down where we camped?
I marked down where we camped, but I did not mark down where we dug the hole because I wasn't with you when you dug it. But it was right outside of Greyhawk, right outside across the river.
That's where our last camp was?
Yep. It should say either Camp 1 or Hideout. It should be right in that general area.
As long as I can find that place, that's fine.
It should be in that general area.
You can find dwarf marks after that.
I left it.
You guys let me know when you need me to tell you something.
Fair.
Otherwise, keep saying what you do.
I'm ready to leave Castle X if you guys are.
I'm gonna take the map with me.
You're fine.
Farron of the Forest. May I accompany you?
Initiate Farron of the old circle, thank you. I have
Farron.
papers.
Farron.
I have papers.
Farron.
Initiate Farron is good.
Farron.
I prefer initiate or Farron.
Okay, if. I'll call you if.
Initiate Farron is fine.
If.
Initiate Farron.
If.
Children.
Do you want me to accompany you?
I don't respond to that name. That's my slave name.
Okay. Have fun.
Your slave name?
Farron's slave name.
Were you a slave to squirrels?
I was.
Is that squirrel your
On
master?
the new sheet, I have squirrel under your animals. Because with the program, you can.
Oh my goodness,
custom-
now I'm thinking
Yeah.
squirrels making
I have the
forcing him
phrase
to slave to get him
I'm a
nuts.
little friend. His name is Albert.
I bet squirrels would actually do that.
I'm
Your
still looking.
squirrel's not named Albert. It's Allie, I thought.
Ow.
Al or Albert.
Okay.
Alphonse.
Alright, I'm gonna go in the town.
Farron, shall I
I
accompany
wrote
you?
that down.
on
It
this
said Al.
journey?
And
That's
same
not
with
my
Chiquita, I think it was? Yeah,
That's
Chiquita.
not my name.
Chiquita.
I've called you that for like many years.
Yes, but now it's done. I'm official. Alright?
He's an official asshole.
Now I have papers to
Then
prove.
you have to call me Leroy of Jenkins.
So are we ready to start heading to Greyhawk?
Yeah,
Sure.
Let's go.
I have an animal food.
It's gonna take a
You going
day's
to
trip.
Greyhawk with him, or you going to
You gotta go to Greyhawk
I
to
guess
get to
it
where
is.
you're
Okay,
going.
that's across the-
Yeah.
Well,
Skell-Greyhawk.
you don't have to, we can cut
It'd be easier that way.
Well, if you can put a rock
Onward and
depending on how long
sideways.
your pin's gonna take, we can't just wait for it.
No, I think hopefully we can pay a little bit extra gold and maybe make this tailor do some work really quick. But if not, I'll just buy another one.
Oh, why
I mean,
there's
if
so
it's still
much
gonna take
rain?
3 days, we can go out
Why
there
there's so
and
much
come back.
rain?
It's gonna take a day to get to the spot where.
Yes.
Last time we can always just go out.
We can
Okay,
go there and come
I
back.
need 4 days.
This will
From
take
there
1
is
day.
1 day, from there is another day, from back is another day.
It's 3 days.
And that's
So why don't you just wait? and
wait
put
another
this
full
outside?
day and I can have, first I need to talk to
Save
the
your-
tailor and see if I can
Well,
get
save your money. Here's what I'm saying. You have 4 days or 3 days left, right?
I have 4 days left and it's
4
3
days
days
left.
to do the journey.
Okay.
3 days to what?
It's a day to get from Castle X to
Greyhawk.
Greyhawk. It is a
Greyhawk.
day to get from Greyhawk to the camp where we
Oh.
ferry the goods.
Okay.
And then it's a day from the camp back to Greyhawk. That is 3 of the 4 days.
And then one day we can
I'm
just
gonna
wait.
talk to the tailor.
You can wait 1 day.
I'm gonna talk to the tailor and see if I can put a rush on a 1-day rush on it. And if we can do that, then by the time we get back to Greyhawk, we won't
Speed
have
it
to
up
wait
by
that
1 day.
Yeah, we won't have to rush that 1 day. That's if the tailor is okay with that.
Yeah, if.
Yes, if.
It all depends on this
If you want, I can have a little chat.
and another.
Maybe
I can
Luna.
do quit for quick.
Maybe a Luna can help.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. First off, let's start heading to
Luna, did you give me a look?
You know,
The Greyhawk.
Next to-
Onward and
next to the-
sideways.
Greyhawk!
Just take there.
you finish your cake?
I might get some coconuts.
Mixo,
I'm full.
Mixo,
Yes?
when you're hungry, here's some cake I bought for you
You bought that for me?
Yes.
From where?
from Greyhawk.
Well, thank you.
Because you've been through a lot
It works.
and you deserve something good.
Did you actually buy something? Liam is gonna ask. Did you buy cake? I
Yes.
don't remember this.
Yes,
Did he ask about it?
yes.
Alright.
It's not like I bought a huge big wedding cake, you
So you know I'm
understand?
gonna go back and listen to all of them.
Well, yeah.
And if you know, if you're lying to me, I will find out.
I'm pretty sure I
the
can
wrath of
remember.
the DA.
No, see, it went from being
Yeah.
positive to pretty sure.
See, I'll bring up the silver piece I have.
That seems that seems rather
Somebody's
suspect, Leroy.
Did we have an out-of-game bet on if Leroy's correct or not?
Wait a minute. Well,
Ooh.
Let's do 2-to-1 odds that he's incorrect. Who wants that? Who's willing to bet on Leroy? Anybody?
Because I'm willing to bet
I'm ready to go against.
Kyle's against them. You can't do that one. You have
I'm
to
willing
be
to bet
with them.
against it, but it's not.
Sorry, Leroy.
You know what? Let's
No
bet a
offense,
50
buddy.
cent soda. I think he did say it. You think he did not say it? 50 cent soda at work? Sound good?
Yes.
All right. It is. Make this a real deal.
Soda.
Make this a real deal.
You all saw that.
That's
All right.
Everybody saw that.
All none of them.
Oh, there's some.
There's 3.
I think there's one that we have to like.
Her brother should be looking.
Actually, who's L. Jones? That's a... Is that you? Huh.
He thought it was
I
somebody.
thought it was
else.
somebody new, and I'm like, L. Jones, why this guy's no. So we got
Yeah,
you two, and then there was one that subscribed.
Hey,
and
buddy.
Unsubscribed.
Does that make you feel bad?
Yeah. No,
That might have been me.
because I know somebody's watching.
That might have been me. I'm right.
That's funny.
One of the players loaded.
I've already seen this crap.
The
The ending totally ruins it. It was a good show until the end when the dwarf killed himself for the one director took.
Well,
I
let's
sure hope that never happens.
No, Michael Bay, you know what? What kind of damage you can do?
Player to player.
Then I'm dropping it and doing my own damage to myself. Critically failed.
Let's
Player
put
to
it this way.
player. You want to go get something? Go to that store and get
Hit sell.
something.
When
I have.
Oh, well,
you
you can't
have
really
one?
do that much
Yeah, he
damage,
brought,
though,
he was trying to
unfortunately.
figure out
Oh,
what,
you can't?
You can kill your
he was
friend.
trying to see what he could find for you.
Oh,
Fine.
with critical fail?
Hit friend, roll a d20, and if the 20 is rolled, go to critical.
What do you get?
Oh,
So you have to roll 1,
He told me, I could see him.
Then you have to fail. your level check, and then you have to roll.
Is he
13,
kidding?
And then you have to roll a 20.
Is he kidding me?
It's never happened.
I sure hope not of me.
I tried to hit
But
me.
it's possible.
No, it was, I went to hit, critically failed, and hit a friend.
Oh.
Because I think normally it's hit a friend for a point, or
You know what?
knock him down.
I rolled to see if I urinated on this guy, and
I
it
know, you
did.
told me, I don't know.
It was fun. That was to keep somebody from punching me when I was doing my business. Because then it made me joke around and get my... That's funny.
Doing your business. I like
Yes. Well, I was off doing this, and he went, hey, and he punched me. That kind of made me joke away, and I was still... Yeah, it was just...
Same one, one for women,
it. Okay, so, you guys leave Castle X? You don't say bodyguard or nothing, huh? Wow,
I
what
do.
a bunch of dicks.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I
No, you
do.
don't. You just said you leave.
After all,
Well, who's all passed out anyway?
I go to golf. Golf.
He's unavailable. He's resting after the
Okay.
spell.
See? I'm getting
Yeah!
I'm considerate and laying in bed.
Yeah.
That thin?
See? I'm considerate.
Should pay your respects.
Yeah, that'd be hard.
You know,
I do say,
This is the Oracle we're talking about.
yeah. I tell the gods, just please
No respect.
when you start
give my
getting into the,
please give my thanks
when you start getting into the
to the oracle.
I will let it.
Can I have?
you start carrying on colors. I found that
You don't read, do you?
Yes, I do.
Well, write him a letter then.
I will them.
I sent you like the.
I find a deal with the club.
I have a club. I have a club.
I was talking to a man about a horse.
I wonder how well it works.
Hey. We don't deal with that type of thing here.
That's
We don't deal with that type of shenanigans here, Barry.
So you should read that. You put locking, right?
We like, Russians stay along and hurry up.
Kinky.
Or does something
I'm
happen?
just waiting to
I'm waiting to go.
see. I told you.
Come on, Dad.
No one said goodbye to Gert.
I'm trying to say goodbye to golf.
You
Right
wouldn't
now,
have done it if
something.
I hadn't said you didn't do it. Wrinkled snack. So don't try to get over on me.
Well, I'm
He was
still
a
here.
He was a busy man. He didn't seem like he wanted to talk.
If he wants to, if I see him,
You don't see him.
can I go see
Carried
him?
him off.
All right. So you leave Castle X without saying goodbye to
I'll
Gert.
send a
Yeah.
carrier.
No, I do
I'll send
have
a carrier to see him.
I do have a letter for him.
I'm gonna be around.
You got to write it.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You have stuff to write?
Yes, I
You have
did.
paper
Yes,
and a pen.
yes,
Really?
yes.
I don't think so. I'm calling shenanigans again. I don't think you have those.
I'm not taking this one. I'm not taking this
How
one.
can I thank him then?
You get a carrier, send a carrier.
Okay, I'll write to him when I'm when I'm well,
I'm good. I'll just print it for email. I'll be like,
All right, listen, tell Gert said thanks.
He'll pass the word along. Don't worry.
I saw your God's not going to be a little ticked off thinking that you're using him as like a messenger. So it says, yo, God, by the way, if you do this little thing, I know there's like a ton of other ways, non-divine ways.
To be quite honest, he's not just some guy. That's his right hand. Man. That is his hand on the earth. No, that's on this side there.
Okay, so we're going now?
Okay, we go.
Okay.
There's 3 or 4.
Because you're not going to let
Baron, roll
me
me a 30 and let's see if anything bad happens on the way there. Don't roll a 30.
14.
Nothing happens, and you make it to Greyhawk just as they're closing the gates for the evening.
I thought we were making it to
No,
the
no. Go along with it. You've already planned it out.
Okay.
For the evening of 1921, go to Greyhawk.
I thought we were on planning day 23.
No.
That's stupid day?
Okay, now I'm just more confused than ever.
Because
That's
day 21 we made it to Cast Select.
Right?
22 was when we were talked to the Oracle and you said the next day you would give us the answer. Now it's day 23.
Okay, you're right.
But, sorry. Skip days?
And I write a letter to the Oracle. Thank you.
Put it on the form.
There you go.
What? This is just between me and him. You guys
Yeah,
don't
that's
understand.
what I'm saying. Just write it on the form.
Thank you. You want to write on the form?
Sure.
Okay. Thank you for the help and the guidance you have shown us. Something, 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 something. XX.
You can take your time on it, man.
OOXX.
Okay, let me ask you that again there, what's your name, Flippy, sorry?
Sam. Sammy Davis Jr.
Snake clip.
On the 22nd,
Very quick. So it's the day before.
that's when,
We made it to the Oracle. No, we made it to the Oracle on the 21st.
on the 22nd, what? That's when you got your questions answered?
Yeah,
So it's still that day?
and then we made it the trip on the 22nd to Greyhawk, so it should be the 20th. Yeah, you're right.
It'll be the end of the day on the 22nd.
Yep.
Okay.
And we need to sleep at Greyhawk to make it the
Does that
23rd.
sound reasonable to you?
Mhm.
Whatever.
And I do write to him with my stuff at my church.
I hope nobody heard that one.
That's just on the form. Just
What, when I called her whatever?
And I buy cake for Mixo.
Let's ignore it.
That's what you're supposed to do. Thank you.
Yay.
And I buy cake for Mixo.
Hello.
Now we're on day 23. Oh,
No, it's
we're-
How much is
We
cake?
need to
we're-
go sleep.
Yeah, we need to go sleep.
How much is cake?
I'm gonna go to the Green
All the
Dragon.
shops are closed.
We're gonna go to the
Okay, well, I do in the morning then.
Get us some dinner.
Not the morning yet.
No, I'm going to go sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Green Dragon
Get us some dinner.
and...
Before I
Moji, roll me a d30.
Before-
Let's see if there's room at the green.
I make sure if
I got
I see
23.
if Talisac.
Ooh, there just happens to be room there. Who goes to the Green Dragon Inn and who goes somewhere else?
I'm going
I go to-
somewhere
So
else.
let's start with you.
Green Dragon.
Green Dragon.
Green Dragon. And where you going?
Well, I'm gonna go out for the woods.
Okay?
I'm going home.
Okay.
And I'm going to see if Talisac or my priestess is up.
Alright.
So
So
I
we'll
can,
start with you. When you go out the woods, you just,
Kick back and relax.
continue to talk to
No,
him.
no, fine. Nice temperature outside. Dark.
Do your elven eyes see anything?
I don't know.
roll me.
Yes.
You have elven eyes, don't you? They can see you.
A 30. Don't hit a 30.
19.
Okay. You guys go to the Green Dragon Inn. You're able to get rooms. Are you doing the common room, or you sleep in the
Common
big
room.
room? Or you get in the
So-
private room? Or are you guys gonna double up in a room?
Oh, God, let's know.
And what about Cranston?
They've
I've
been
done the
sent
common
to
room.
the
but
It's
it's
fine
funny
with me
that
going
I
back
don't get
to,
How much is
nervous.
it for the car again?
Are you able to afford it again? If not, I can cover it.
No. I just had to pay for it first because I was getting low. I
Got
still had money. I still had extra stuff to keep looking.
Like, I can afford this. How much
You
is
have like 10 or something?
that? How much is that?
Hey, did you all see the use their fields?
In lodging.
I have this memorized, but I don't.
For the common room, 5 copper, gates, was it? Is it on your sheet about the money? Isn't it copper gate?
No,
Copper
it's
common.
copper commons.
Oh, player to player.
What?
Do dwarves use their fields?
If you're getting your own room,
No.
I thought they would feel around in their environment with them.
Nah.
it's
Okay.
2 silver something arches.
Noble. Yes, I'm going to be getting on the night room, so I don't get
How much was this salted pork? 2 silver, right?
You just want a meal.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
3 silver arches.
Noble.
Noble.
The cheapest meal is 3 silver too?
No, the cheapest meal is 1 silver.
Well, that's what I'm getting.
Noble.
I got the,
That's what I'm getting.
Does it have like eyes floating in it?
with the, 3 silver meals.
Until I find something different, the meal includes a drink. And then if you want more than that, you gotta pay for.
Well, that's all I can afford.
Meat or
So what is the meal
You got
itself?
ale or beer, and then you can get harder stuff if you want.
Nick from Dust Boot.
I'll just get, I'll go with the ale, that way it comes with the meal.
Was the beer comes meal or just ale?
Well, ale is beer, right?
No.
Is it liquid or
Apparently not.
Ale is something completely different.
I guess beer would be meat.
It says small beer per gallon, 5 copper commons.
Ah,
That's what he wants, is a barrel.
Right.
So, you know, you can get a gallon of milk, so that's how much beer you get.
Okay, I forget idea.
I'll pay for a common room,
So ale is much more expensive than beer.
and ale does come with
no, look up Dust Boot.
the meal, right?
No.
No?
crap.
Okay,
That would be beer.
then I'll take the beer, yeah.
I
Bummer.
read it a little bit here.
Player to player. Look up Dust Boot on YouTube.
That's how you work.
Alright, I'm going
That's
to
how you
eat
work.
me some food,
Yes?
compliment the chef on how good it was, tell, Ronald? No.
Ricard
Yes,
Demars.
I'm going to tell Demars. I'm not going to tell him. Actually, I want to know if there's any rumors that's been said or heard lately.
Oh, rumors, eh?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find the rumor jam.
It didn't
See
differentiate.
if he's heard anything in these last few days. Ah.
Your plate.
Cockroach. Fire! Yeah, I mean, protein, man, protein.
And when Luna gets
Not
into
bad, man, making it damn work.
and when Luna gets into a room, cockroaches scuttle all under the bed. Hi, Willie.
Might be classical here from the supposed to.
Yes, Rick.
Because when you went Spanish in like, Spanish class, you can't actually learn anything. If you learn Spanish in Spanish class, you're basically learning classical Spanish. Which is a language that no one speaks. It's like classical English.
Dave, roll me, channel.
Oh, damn, English. Yes.
84.
You almost sound like
Well, I'm just an old man.
Could you make it
Okay.
more like an old 49 or minor prospector? You just kind of go.
Alright,
That's our
says,
nation. I just found me some gold.
what are you doing? What's,
I believe I'm gonna go pay me some
what's your,
gold.
what have you been up to since the last time I've seen you?
Oh, a little bit of adventuring here, a little bit of adventuring there. Went to a new area, actually. We went and explored the North Mountains, and after that, doing 2 castells.
And are you staying in Greyhawk now?
We are staying for today. Today and, well, tonight, and only tonight, probably.
Well, if you want a good horse, don't buy one from here in the city. Take a trip to Black Bear Manor to the south. The horses bred and trained there are the finest in the whole area. And when you go back to your temple, they say, we need our horses back.
Oh,
Okay, well, I bring in my horse.
like I already turned my horse. I have no horse.
The horse.
I have no horse.
That's my horse.
In fact, the only horses I think we have cast out there were the ones that died.
Awesome. I have no way to get travel.
How many horses did you lose?
2.
I returned mine when we went down.
Remember, I told you.
I don't need horses.
So you've been walking this whole time?
No, I thought I hitched with somebody. I don't remember.
Hey,
I don't remember anyone returning any horses.
I guess I didn't return them yet.
Didn't have a horse to return.
Ah, so you would.
I thought we told that when I went and I told them our adventures and how 2 horses died.
No?
Okay, well, I returned the horse.
I'll return my horse in the morning.
I believe that's accurate compensation for what we did for you.
Is there
Anyway,
any
they tell you we
other,
need the horses back, so.
I give them my horse.
is there any other rumors
Get
you've
the other
heard?
ones?
Yes.
Alright.
And is Talisac for Highness available?
No, it's late.
Okay, well, I go out and I get the horses.
What does that entail?
Me going to Green Dragon, going to the inn and getting the horses and coming back.
We'll take one horse.
Okay.
Too bad not horses. See?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no place outside of the Green Dragon Inn for horses. You have to take them to the street.
There's a stable attached to the Green Dragon.
Oh, is it?
Yes, gee, don't make it things so complicated. That's the trouble.
Shut up, Dwayne. Keep going.
Okay, so I go, get the horses,
Okay.
and I put down a little note, Bolin, you owe St. Cuthbert 2 horses. Was it 1 horse? 1 horse. Because it's his own horse
One of my
died.
own horses died.
1 horse.
I
Love.
didn't love
Leroy Jenkins. P.S. Lay off the arrow shooting.
Okay.
And I go up, bring the horses back,
Alright.
go to bed, and in the morning I go see Talisac and her holiness, the High Priestess.
Alright, do you guys do anything other than get in the room and go to sleep?
Then we're gonna go sleep.
I wake up and
Do we have any dreams?
horse nap.
Do we have any dreams?
Sure.
So I roll for my dream.
When you wake up, you don't know.
Do you have to do with,
It has to do with you and a girl. Okay? So Megan
I'll
describe
make
it.
it awkward, please.
you don't want to rate this above, wait, what's the highest rating?
Oh, yeah, it's all sticky.
YouTube, you can say whatever you want, you just can't show nudity.
I think you're rolling the wrong one.
Sorry, ladies. You heard them.
Okay?
I don't know how many times I've before.
Alright, so you sleep in the temple?
Yes.
Alright. You go to sleep.
Remember?
Yes.
And Stefano's there.
Yes.
And he sleeps on the floor.
No, I'm sleeping on the floor.
He says, I can't take your bed.
Grab that.
How about, why don't we get me just like a mattress for the floor?
Okay, but make it happen.
Not much, but
Oh, I don't get it.
Because I really don't feel like arguing at this point because we've all done all
you
this
just gotta
stuff.
remember
That
that
would make me happy.
that's more,
Okay.
That way, in case I hear something, I can be
piece
ready
of
to
trash
protect it
paper.
too.
Oh, no, I'm gonna
Okay.
put it in my bed.
Okay. So, that's it for that night, right?
Yes. That night is over.
Okay, Tom, I need to see you outside.
It's almost 9 o'clock
Okay.
too.
Yeah, it's an hour away, Sprinkle.
It's only 8
Look
o'clock.
at
Wait a minute.
time.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Do me a favor. Make a fist. Put it under your chin. Okay.
I don't know what's with clocks that. Today when I went to walk, and you know how unusually dark it was, I looked at my car clock, and suddenly it says 6 o'clock, and then I think, wait a minute. Did I just get up a whole freaking hour early than I had to do? But no, it just turned out my car clock was wrong. It's screwed now, I'm all screwed up and discombobulated. And I'm blaming you, Troy, on that.
Well,
You probably went there and messed with my car clock in the hopes that.
what's with the instrumental thing?
Hello,
She's all geeked up, okay?
my Batman headband.
Still don't have that in truth.
Still somewhere.
Thank you.
No. Here, shut up.
Have
My
you,
text tape.
I did.
I got an ice
Troy?
Tomorrow.
Troy, Troy, this is what you have to try.
No, I texted
You
her.
can do it, buddy. You
Troy?
can do it.
No, earlier when you said it's all his mom.
I believe in you.
I texted her. I was just like, there you go, I'm not telling you it's your mom.
Okay, Tori.
Olin and him were having a private conversation. I don't want.
Terrible.
They're not that good. Never knew.
No, they're not really all that great.
And I want you to snort. It's good if you snort them. Stick them up your nose.
Bryce supposed to do homework in the.
I dare you to stick up your
Sugar
nose.
rush, man.
I dare you to stick them up your nose.
Gotta go all natural.
Who wants to see a Luna stick a gummy worm up her nose?
Hey, Burt Reynolds.
I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. Yeah, I'll give you that one.
Bushy mustache.
Wait a minute. Take it off for a second.
No.
Don't you always have a mustache?
No. This is my mustache now.
You can get mustache lollipops.
It's gonna suck like it would be.
Sticks to his hair.
As I pull it out.
You would like mustache lollipop, wouldn't you?
No.
Would you like?
You lost me at lollipop.
Would you like?
You know, because there used to be a thing called the Lollipop Guild.
Really?
You ever heard of that?
Just want to part of it.
Yeah.
Do you represent the Lollipop Guild?
The lollipop? Yeah.
That's just wrong when you do it.
You can get
Never mind.
bacon flavored lollipops.
That's so inappropriate. Please, that's what you wanted.
Troy, you're messed up.
No, this is better.
The green one.
Mm.
You got to twirl it at the end.
Are you going to foreclose on the orphanage now?
Screw the orphan!
Come here. Give it.
I'm going to turn it into a condominium.
I was going to turn into a brothel, but hey.
Mm. More profitable, and no one has fun.
I thought of. I had decided to say nothing. Nothing.
Well, when I said that you don't need the mustache. The mustache.
I'm a drunken dwarf, what a drunken dwarf. I walk along the wall, and I fall into the sea.
It's like,
That's,
well, I don't say that.
you should have said it.
25 cents.
It would have been a good one. You should have said it. It would have been a good one.
Alright, next day.
Next.
I wake up. Oh, St. Cuthbert, thank you for another day to serve you. And I do my part and I look for
It is part of the morning rituals. It's Friday
their
morning.
sack and her holiness. Who I dare not
Just
say
make sure
her name
everybody hears
because
this.
it's too high up above me.
Alistair is not there. And Yurikai is not
I have to break the gold.
Okay, do I see one of the other priests?
there. Yes,
Oh,
you see
yeah,
Latin.
me and you both.
How
Latin.
many silver gold?
I will be off
And 10 copper.
on another journey to destroy some weapons
I have one gold left. I cannot officially quote it. Because it was a 4.
to the dwarven, to my friend, the dwarf's homeland.
Who owns at the tavern?
Is this real or imaginary?
Just us three?
Right now, yeah.
It's just real. That's
She's
my
saying
song
she's kind
say,
of hurting for
Alistair.
money. You said you're hurting for money.
Bring off handy home.
Buy some food.
Do you have leave?
What about the
High priest to do this?
I can
Well, I
buy
was
food for
hoping
Princeton
to
too.
find
Doesn't matter.
Yes, I was like that.
Oh,
You know,
He's
when
decided to take
my,
a holiday.
I'll get you, He-Man.
I need to find
my
out.
friends are leaving today, though.
Sharon's making my legs fall asleep.
I guess you got a choice then. You can go with your friends and hope that she agrees, or you can suffer her wrath when you return. I cannot make that decision for you, Leroy.
I understand.
Whoa, buddy.
Yeah.
But this is
You got a
important to
new
him,
one.
and I believe that it may be
You was
best
feeling of
to
his
wait
little
off.
butt hurt.
You do what you think is best. What would you like me to tell her?
Just deliver. Me and my fellow friends are off to destroy some weapons of the sword master.
I'll tell them. Good luck to you. May St. Cuthbert clear your way.
Thank you, and with you as well. Oh, by the way, how has he been doing lately?
Well enough to go on holiday.
That warms my heart.
And then he looks at you like, I have things to do. Not all of us can be out. And he walks off.
Did you just love me? Did you just love me?
First time you
Got
got
fair to the DM.
Fail to the DM.
Yes,
He just love me.
sure felt like it.
So I'm off risking my life to help my church in Greyhawk, and that doesn't count as doing things.
I don't know, man. You can't read his mind. All you can do is read his body language.
I probably,
Unless you want to cast a spell on him.
you know what? I don't even want to know what's going on in his mind.
Okay. Now where do you go?
I'm going to my friends.
Okay. What are you guys doing at the Green Dragon?
And I wrote my laptop when I was sleeping.
I want to ask,
And I'm buying cake. I'm buying cake
Okay.
for the fairy. And I'm
One
making.
silver coin.
Okay.
When I didn't buy it last night.
And
I did buy it last time, I think.
it's not a big deal. And
And what?
we're gonna go to.
Yeah, I got like 2 weeks of my supplies of the island stuff. I got 1 week from my friend over there.
whatever you guys, right?
And I haven't been using much since we just went over to Castle X. We went over here and eat there and went to Castle X, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty good on supplies.
Okay. Moji, what are you doing today?
First thing I want to know is, do you have platters that you can feed up to 4? Perfect.
I'm sure we do.
Could I get a price check on one of those?
A what?
Price check.
How much?
What? Cashier.
Platters to
I
feed
look
4.
forward to that. Yeah, so.
That'd be us 3 in here.
Hold on, no, these is all happening at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is Pam possessed, by the way?
I might be.
By the spirit of that mustache?
By the spirit of Skeletor.
One golden coin, one golden, what's the golden coin?
Okay, this is what you have
One
to go
gold
to.
orb.
Look up Skeletor's
It's
Love on
orbs now.
Facebook.
Orbs now.
Yes. Or, no.
It's daily affirmations from Skeletor
Feed 4
himself.
people.
All right. I would like that, please.
Okay.
One golden orb.
All right, guys. I got 49 gold left. We're good.
Ooh, thanks, Moji.
Hey,
And that way,
So you bought meals for 4 people, you?
for him, his follower, her, and me.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
And what else is going on there?
For eating.
We're gonna eat breakfast, I guess.
And then I'm gonna go check my horse.
Wait a minute.
Didn't you get your horse back? We don't know. No, we put it in the car. It took ours.
And does he read this letter?
This is not on your
He was outside of the house. He was outside.
Depends on what you're doing.
He wasn't. He's not moving. He's
I
outside.
wasn't looking.
I have
I
to.
wasn't with anybody.
Ah, not the Batman
I
shirt.
was out perpetrating
Come
the
back.
act.
Make it show it.
You come back in and we join them.
Yeah.
And then you see
You're
the
in a
letter.
really odd place for
What?
that.
Then you see
Oh,
the note.
sorry, outside.
I posted it up on there.
Posted up on her.
As a green land. So you would see it when you got there.
I can't see.
Right. What?
Right, you
Okay.
mind? It's right at eye level on the door.
What, is it at your eye level?
No, that was creepy.
Your eye level.
More so than what I said.
So you thought it was funny.
It was funny.
Alright, so you guys are all together now.
It says you owe St. Cuthbert one horse.
Yes.
Love Leroy.
St. Cuthbert owes me a horse.
Yeah, we're eating and then getting ready to go.
Yep,
got
and we don't.
blitzes.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got-
How are we supposed to go from North?
I'm not there.
Out of the hole.
I need to go talk to
That's just
Taylor
what the
before we
letter
go
says.
because I'm
It's not a two-way
if it's
communication.
gonna be done in time.
It's like yelling at the TV.
Hey, my TV listens.
See if they can speed it up by one day.
And I go over there,
If they can't, we'll still wait a day.
and I go to the Green Ant
It's
Dragon.
better than spending like 50 gold for another one.
And
Yes.
horse stealing for the pickpocket.
Hawk, my friends.
Good day, sir.
Good
It's
day.
still there.
I thought you guys left.
You haven't been to a chance to do anything yet.
No, we haven't. We're supposed to bring that
You can do whatever you want.
Well, after I eat breakfast,
But everyone did their morning jam, and
Yeah,
then he's done, so he comes over to the Green Dragon, you guys are done with your jam, now what?
I want to go to the marketplace.
What else do you wanna do? Okay, you're gonna go to the marketplace. What do
Do
you
I
guys-
see Mitchell?
No. What are you guys doing?
Uh,
Olin walks in the door, and he's holding a piece of paper, and he can do whatever he wants.
Everyone in the fireplace.
Okay?
Wait a minute,
St.
since
Cuthbert.
the St. Cuthbert walk his magic do it or
No.
something like that? He doesn't gaze his eye beams at
St.
him?
Cuthbert owes me a couple of horses.
I guess I'll walk through the marketplace and know that. I mean, I got nothing else to do.
When you fire an arrow at one of his people,
What money, right?
That's what he
Right.
got in the way.
I got it.
I was in the way. You were in the way.
So now you guys are rehashing old stories here, right?
They are. I'm not.
I'm not.
Anyway,
We're busy, I'm
Give
gone.
it. Can I get a horse from you?
Sure, here's my horse.
Okay. Then I go over and we turn it to St. Cuthbert.
That was him being facetious.
I don't
He
know.
doesn't have a horse.
How many horses did I have?
2, and they died.
That's right. I'll be damned. One of them was mine and one of them was whoever.
Yeah.
Oh.
And with the work we did for him, bringing the guy back.
Although technically that was St. Cuthbert's God.
Well,
Okay, Baron, you
But maybe
find,
we could get a horse from
you find your,
maybe we could get a horse from
what
St.
horse
Cuthbert's
that
that
you
he
were
was coming.
lent.
Maybe we can get a horse from Focus.
Yeah.
Stuff still there?
They don't really
The question
seem to
would
have
be,
much
is Leroy
stuff
smart
stand
enough to
out.
remove, all he said was horse.
They're pretty well.
Leroy,
Yes.
what'd you do with all his stuff?
They're
With
my
what
stuff.
stuff?
Baron stuff,
All of Aaron's stuff.
remove
my
stuff.
stuff.
And I thought all their stuff was on my jet.
Oh wait, no, I put my stuff on the jacket.
Yeah.
Oh, stuff was on.
When
What'd
we
you do
were
with the
at
stuff?
Castle X,
What'd
I
you do with
Yeah.
put it all on my.
I put it on
Here's
my
your stuff.
You're in the,
Your stuff, your stuff, your stuff.
Horse thief.
Seeing how technically they belong to St. Cuthbert.
Anyhow, technically, we did all that work for them. Yeah, they owe us something. I'm gonna go find out what exactly they owe us. You guys go to the marketplace. I'm going to the temple.
You know what? I'm going to the temple just to make sure that he doesn't screw everything up.
you already
Otherwise,
did
I
that.
won't.
I didn't screw anything up.
I'll get us a horse.
You told him you were leaving. Yeah. And didn't tell any of the
The horse thief's not getting away with it.
Get an elephant.
Well, I see.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
go
tell him.
focus owes us something.
And the other guy's gonna tell him you said, hey,
Give me a horse, I'm
here's
gonna
one.
go
I didn't say that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You what the hell? You're
And
medicating me.
maybe acquire something.
You're med. A, I did not say that. You can look at the recording. B, you're medicating. You weren't there.
Flash of smile.
And
Alright.
C,
When you come in and you tell him you haven't seen
Don't you like
him,
that hat though?
I'm not meditating.
Alright, so you guys are going to the market and you're gonna try to get the guy to speed up.
Yes.
the thing.
Yeah, I just put with them because.
Okay.
maybe a Luna
You write
tonight.
down what the price was before
Hey,
he quoted you?
No, he never quoted me a price. He said it would just take 5
I'll show
days
you
to
the other
repair.
leg.
He never
If you
told me how
speed
much.
up.
It's
I'll show you
25
the
gold for a new one, a whole new one. I know that much.
Okay, so
Show me an ankle, Luna.
6
6 gold.
gold to repair.
So I want to ask him if could I put a I need this done a day earlier. Can I fork out a little bit more gold and possibly get it done a day quicker?
3 more golden coins will.
So 9
Right
gold.
job,
9
yeah.
gold. Should I pay now or later? Do I need to give you the gold now or later?
Half now, and half when you come get it.
I'll give you 3 now, and in 3 days, and I will give you another 3, which it should be done in 3 days instead of 2. But I gave him the 3 gold. Him, her, whoever it is.
9 gold for the rest of them.
Sorry.
For both of them.
And he said 3 now, 3 later. So, I'm sorry.
Half
Okay, so I said half.
What's happening?
4.5.
I can't do 4
Just give me 5 now,
Hold
and 5
gold
till we
over.
come get it.
4.5.
Alright, I'll give you 5.
37
And I'll give him 4.
Okay,
I gave him 5, and I'll
Okay.
give him 4 when
Okay.
I get back on Thursday.
when do you think you'll be back?
26 days from
3 days. I should be back.
You'll be back in 3 days?
That's
Okay.
yeah, that's when it should be done. That's the request that I had it done. And because it was supposed to be done in 4 days, and I told
And
them
it's been a
I needed
day.
a rush.
And it's been a day.
So 2 days. 2 days.
Doesn't matter.
I hadn't have been 2 days since you requested it. You was 1 day up there and 1 day back.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's 2
It
days.
was
Yeah.
5 days total.
Okay.
it's been 2 days.
So it was gonna be done in 3, you are,
It was gonna
5.
be done in 4.
And he was at done in 3.
It was originally going to be done in 5.
You want it done
He wants it
tomorrow.
done in 40.
No, in 2 days.
2 days.
So 4 days then.
Yes, it's only 4 days. It's 4 days. There's 1 day there, 1 day back. Right? That's 2
And
days.
now it's the 3rd day since you've turned it in.
So that's 3 more days, right?
Apparently,
So 2 down, 3 more. He wants it done a day earlier, so it's 2. I could have done another finger.
Show me the Pringle.
That was nuts.
Show us the Pringle.
This one?
I don't know. You guys have confused me.
yeah.
All I know is it
Basically,
needed to
instead of
be
5 minutes,
5
it's done in
days.
4.
Yes, it needed to be 5 days, and I'm cutting 1 day
Yeah,
off.
I'm
So
fine
it's
with
done in
that.
4 days. So there's
So that's
2.
tomorrow then.
There's
It'll
2
be done.
from Castle X to here. That's 2 days,
Today's 3,
and then to
and then tomorrow's 4.
I guess I did.
Yeah, that's right. No, you still need it. No, I guess, no.
No, I
If
didn't.
you said it was 5 days and you wanted it in 4, then yeah, you gotta pay extra to bring in extra workers.
Just pay the extra gold.
Yeah,
It's not,
I'm all confused.
it really doesn't need to be this confusing. Just pay the extra gold, man.
I'm paying the extra gold.
Okay.
Have it done in 2
Tomorrow.
days. 2 days. No, 2 days because it's gonna take a day to get the weapons, and it's gonna take a
In,
day to
in
get
other
back.
words, it's gonna be done waiting for him when you get back.
And you won't, but you wouldn't have to need to
5
do a
days you
workshop
need
then.
it for being done. So it's gonna be done a day before you get back.
which would be a waste of money. Yeah.
Okay,
Too
well,
late. I already gave him that.
Alright, whatever.
Yeah, I already gave him that.
And what else? Is that it?
That's it.
Then what? Where are you going?
What do you mean where am I going? Why does the sailor care where I'm going?
No, the dungeon master's asking.
Oh,
Hey, where you going? You gotta come hold this material for me to do it.
I'll go back to the sailor.
How about you, Luna? You went with them to the market,
Yeah,
found a tailor, tell me.
I was just hanging out.
Well,
Just hanging out,
we
you sure that's all?
we could go find them, or we can go back to the tavern.
Wait.
What do you want to do? I'm not exactly sure where they all went, so I kind of walked out before I got information.
He wants to go talk to what you're looking for.
Okay, well,
He's gonna look for-
the tavern's usually the main spot we meet up, so
Go back to the
go
tavern.
back to the tavern and Bitterfield, or
That's all you're gonna do?
I'm gonna
Not
go
really.
back.
Yeah,
Like,
so
maybe I can try to see if I hear anything.
what would a
Speak.
thief do to get money?
It's really low. No, I'm getting noticed.
I see,
I'm thrown in
so you're
jail.
scared of getting caught.
Because I don't want to go to jail.
No, that would probably be a bad thing.
Not
you should have been the
necessarily.
lady of the night.
We would have been derailed.
You could be
Bear would be angry.
You
then we would have to wait longer to do what we
You're
do.
goddamn
Okay, so in other words, you're choosing not to
I'm choosing not to partake in my
use your
speaking
rogue
ability.
skills to get yourself some coins.
I don't care seven.
That's a crime shame, that is.
That's a good call.
What's the point of being a rogue if you're not gonna do
You can
that?
fail, you just gotta try not to roll 96 through 100, remember?
Yeah! I've been pickpocketing a long
Why don't you
time.
look at your book and read how you pickpocket?
Gosh,
Read it out loud so everyone listening understands what a dumbass you are.
Hey!
You're a dumbass.
What's the guy used to always say on that 70s show? Dumbass.
Red. Red woman.
He was
That was like his
on that
pet.
show.
He was awesome.
And he was more awesome though in Star Trek
Something small
5,
items,
that was
pockets,
6 or
trees,
6 or
bubbles,
whatever.
text, etc.
Remember that one?
Something items,
Which one was he in there?
uniforming,
He was the president of the
What?
Federation of Planets or something.
Oh, he was.
Yeah.
Did you see who?
Is that the one where they saved the whales?
No, that's
No.
4.
Did you see who was the?
I think that was 4.
What's the worst
Yeah,
thing
3
you've ever
was
seen in
Search
my
for
life?
Spock, 4 was where they go back in time.
Did you see who was the loyal? The Klingon loyal.
Klingon lawyer, no.
It was Worf.
I believe you're supposed to read that out loud.
I'm not doing that loud.
Hey, come here now.
Are you gonna read? No, I want her to do it because she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing.
Instead of having Gabo,
That
Read it out
referred
loud.
to her
they
brain.
had like.
Shut up now for a second. Go.
The thief uses the skill when filtering small items from other people's pockets, leaves, girdles, packs, etc. And palming items such as keys and performing simple part of hand. The fail attempt means the thief did not get an item, but it does not mean that his attempt was suspended to determine whether the victim noticed the thief. The discretion is subtracted 3 times the victim's level from 100. If the thief's pickpocket roll was equal to or greater than the number, the attempt is detected. On the zero level victim, for example, notices the attempt only if the roll is 0-0. While a 13th level character notices the attempt on the dice roll is 61 or more. In some cases, the attempt may succeed and be noticed at the same time. A thief can try and pick someone's pocket as many times as he wants. Neither failure nor success prevents additional attempts, so getting caught might.
And you notice that there seems to be a lot more opulent display of wealth. Apparently because the thieving count is down lately.
Yeah.
Like heavy breathing cat.
So, what do you do?
I try to steal something.
Are you? Okay, well, let's see
He
what you
set you
have.
up to fail!
I'm setting you up to fail.
Hey Mochi, see that guy over there?
Yeah.
Talk to him for me real quick. Just gotta talk to him.
Hey there, bud. How's life going today? How's life treating you over here?
Oh, it's such a, well, let's see. What's your initial reaction adjustment on your charisma?
Initials
Raise 10.
Probably 0.
Yeah, it's 0.
Okay. He says.
Reaction chance, 90%! That's great.
Oh, where is that? There he is. Friendly. He says, "Get away from me."
Lovely bunch around here we have.
Move along, Smellstone. So what are you gonna do? You gonna try and steal his belt pouch? Nothing? He scared you? Yeah, something about that dwarf made him angry because he rolled a 16. You want low with this. I need to roll low. The lower the roll, the
Is
more
anybody else I
friendly.
noticed around?
Yes, there's lots of people.
Let's take the person to my left.
Okay, roll me a 30. Don't roll a 1.
You know those dragons?
The one.
29.
Oh, nice. There is a woman there, an older lady, walking with an older gentleman friend. And her, yeah, it's like dangling from her, the crook in her elbow. What are you gonna do?
Like right here?
Yep.
Hang on.
Let's be hard to go off with somebody that can do that.
No, we really don't know how to pick one.
Yeah, you don't have any tools to use? You don't
I
have
have
your,
tools.
you don't have your handy dandy little
I have my teeth full.
scissors or a dagger that you go snip?
I'm sorry!
Is there any lady?
See, this is the part where your character knows more than you know.
Yeah!
Like mages don't act
characters, people don't know how to
Okay,
cast
so I'm
spells,
gonna go ahead
but
and
their
try.
character does.
I'm gonna try taking my dagger.
So you're gonna try to snag the gem.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you need?
You think there's any lady
45
that
or-
goes there?
You have a
Okay.
timer on Drew Camp?
I don't, but I might know somebody that does.
You got a oh
What'd you roll?
no,
Yeah, I did.
that was a 6.
A 61. I still failed.
Okay, you failed, but you don't think you were noticed.
I thought it was 6. I could have sworn.
Well, even with a
It's gonna be
9,
90, not
it
60.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
You weren't
Is there
noticed.
any dragons out there?
It was a 91.
I wasn't noticed.
You were not noticed. You're not paying attention to you. I'm only giving her some screen time. Are you gonna try on the same person?
Here now. I don't want to go this way. Yeah, I'll try on her one more time. I'll try on her one more time.
Logie, are you watching this?
Oh no!
What did you roll?
46.
One away.
Would you roll 99?
A 46.
She needed a 45
Oh,
to be
okay.
successful.
So you cut the thing, but it falls to the ground, and the lady stops and goes, "Oh my!" and bends down and picks it up.
Oh, so close.
I was watching, yes.
Okay, and just
Terrible road.
Just then a couple of town guards just stroll through. They're not looking at anyone or anything in particular. Matter of fact, one of them looks over at you and goes, "Keep
I
going."
don't remember. You
Don't
were
I
making the
notice?
town guard?
I can't get from the old lady. I cut the first now.
Well, there's plenty of other people to pick from. You see a little kid playing with some other little kids, and they're playing some game, and they've got some copper coins there. Do you want to try to steal from them?
No, that's so
No.
mean.
Okay. One of the guards that just walked by, he's got a belt pouch hanging off. You know?
But it's so swollen with golden coins.
I'm gonna fail.
It's swollen with failed hopes and dreams.
You can smell the
No,
gold.
last time I did something dangerous, I got bit by a freaking snake and I almost died.
You can smell
How long are you going to hang out here in the market?
It's almost pulsating with money. It's almost like it's growing and filling with more and more.
Okay, here's one last chance.
Steal me.
There's
Steal me.
there appears to be a family, and they're buying fresh bread, and you see a kid come by and take the belt pouch from the man. So like you just saw
Okay, you pick pockets of
you just saw a pickpocket in action. And this kid's kind of leading through the streets now.
Let's go to the kid.
Yes. I'm not sure.
I'm looking at those again.
You're gonna go try to do
No,
that?
I'm still okay. We're gonna do it.
Really?
What you should do is act like you're
You're
doing.
not there.
Oh, you're not there.
I am there, actually. but-
Okay, so you walk up to her and
No,
say what?
no. I am there, but no, I'm not going to say anything.
Oh,
She can do what she wants.
You're gonna go after the kid.
You're
You're not gonna go after the kid that just stole the money from the family?
You could try to act
try
like
to give it back. Yeah.
you try to act like
Hey,
a
give
good
me that.
Samaritan here.
Yeah, I'm going to confront the kid. I'll give
Oh,
it back.
Listen, all that better give me.
Shut up.
I guess. Well, not give it back. Give it to you. You'll give it back.
Okay,
Yeah.
Moji is now yelling across the
Fucking
people.
do something!
And people are looking at him, and that one guy's like, "Come on, let's go." And they,
Come on, just do
I'm going to
it!
go to the kid and take it back.
Just,
And be like, hey.
or however that guy does it.
Do it!
Uh-huh.
Don't just let your dreams be
you
dreams!
see this kid standing there, and he's counting the coins in this pouch.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm going to do it. Be like, hey, that's not yours.
He's like, "Piss off, old lady."
I'm going to grab it out of him. Push him down and grab.
Really?
Not going to push him down. I'm going to take it like, this isn't yours.
He's like, yes it is.
No, it's not. I watched you take it off then.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna give it back to
And he
them.
puts it behind his back. No,
I like reach over his head and grab it.
you can certainly try whatever you want. But you're not that much taller than him.
I'm 5'4". He's a really tall kid.
5 foot tall kid, so you're 4 inches taller than him.
Oh man, I don't
He's
like
got like the dirty face, right out of Mary Poppins.
What does that look like?
Looks like somebody needs to be punched.
Is that a suggestion to me?
No.
He wasn't implying anything.
Alright, so he's like, "Ugh," and he just starts, turns and
I
runs.
want to try. Oh, I just tried to stick my foot out.
Okay,
Well, I need to roll for that.
first of all, roll initiative. Be a 3.
Nope.
No. Alright.
Initiative, isn't that a 10?
Oh, that's a 20.
Yes, it's him.
Nope. I'm reading that.
But it's not a 10.
Mm.
That's a 10.
That's enough.
Alright. So you get a free attack on him. You're gonna try and trip him. However, your trip is a called shot, you're delayed a phase, and he gets away.
Hold on, that's how that was gonna go.
Alright, so Moji, I want you to roll me a D30. And if you get a 10 or less,
23.
no. Okay, you didn't see the interaction between him and the kid. Or her and the kid, I should say. All you know is the next time you see her, she's got a stupid look on her. And no money.
Did you do it?
And he's screaming across the crowd.
Quit yelling! Jeez!
I think I'm ready to go get a drink now.
I'm ready to go. I quit. I failed in school. Why did I take this profession? Not even worse. I'm so close.
I'm gonna head back to the bar, or the tavern, the Green Dragon Inn, and wait for everybody else.
And what do you do?
Then we go lift them in defeat.
Alright.
She just head down, just follow with me.
Okay.
I have a world's worst day.
Alright, on you guys' way back to the Green Dragon Inn. There are 4 tough-looking individuals. And they get in your way. These are men in their 20s. They look like they've seen action.
You looking for trouble there, bud?
He says, yeah, as a matter of fact, we are.
We came to the wrong spot. I will walk past.
Yeah, when you go to walk past, the guy puts his hand out and like stops you.
I think I'm about to get in the trade there. Sorry, Rosie.
He says, what's your hurry?
I got a bottle of ale waiting for me.
Okay. Do me a favor. Tell your friend Bold.
I don't do favors for free.
Okay, so he reaches into his coin purse. He says, you'll deliver a message for me?
I will deliver a message.
Now, this message is a message you'll want to deliver. Okay?
Yeah, I mean,
You're gonna get sad.
So he gives you a golden coin. He says, that's from Musgrave.
from Musgrave?
Yeah.
I thought he was dead.
Yeah. So you want me to go to Bowen and tell him this golden coin was from Musgrave?
No.
Okay.
I want you to tell him that we haven't forgotten him.
Musgrave hasn't forgotten about him. All right, I can do that. Is that it?
Just keep on giving.
All right.
It just
I'm
keeps on giving.
Push on past him as I go to the tavern.
Okay. Oh, now, I think if I haven't said this before, it hasn't come up, but you should realize, walking around in the city, your two-handed big axe, that's not allowed.
It's on my back, I thought. I thought it had a strap in the way I got it.
That's,
I have to leave it at a designated place.
that is considered like, yeah.
Even if it's strapped on my shoulder or back or something?
It's it's a weapon of war. I forgot how they described it. Let me see if I can find the
Yeah, I was.
Big time.
No problem.
Thief and try thieving from
I
a thief.
even, I
And
even.
if I'm mistaken, I
working on
apologize, but I think that and like
Yeah,
pikes,
Try stealing from
any of
a
those
boy.
long weapons like that, they don't want that.
If that's the case, I'll just leave it with my donkey at the stables.
From what I heard, he wasn't really a baby.
Oh,
He's like my height.
You might have been like a giant baby. A giant's baby.
You're a giant baby. That's right on there.
But yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
got mauled by a werewolf and didn't scream out.
No.
Well, technically, he didn't get mauled off by a werewolf.
He didn't mold either. He just grabbed.
Might be in the wrong.
Got more mauled than you did.
That wasn't by there. I wasn't screamed either.
I was looking with my elven eyes. These elven eyes seeing things.
Okay, let's see. It is legal to wear any armor about town, but weapons are another matter. The following objects may be carried freely: dagger, dart, sling, staff, sling, club, and knife.
Yeah!
While it is permitted for people to carry other weapons, they may only do so legally if they obtain a license from the office of the Captain General of the Watch in the Citadel. Licenses cost vary from 5 golden coins, longsword, broadsword, to 20 golden coins for a two-handed sword, two-handed axe. And the clerks will make careful notes about pieces in the weapon, especially paying heed to distinguishing characteristics. Licenses are not given for weapons larger than two-handed swords, so that halberds, pikes, and the like may not be legally carried. So in other words, for you to carry that thing,
I carry my bow around.
Yeah.
I carry my bow around.
so in other words, like he was saying, it's like, I guess you could open carry, but they don't want you with assault weapons.
That's fine.
So my
I'll leave it with my,
But
yeah, my
it
donkey.
never came up, so it doesn't affect anything that we've done so far. But now you're aware.
Well, you never screamed.
And clubs are okay then?
47.
Yep, clubs are okay.
Okay, so I can just slow, unload.
Okay, so you go back to the Green Dragon Inn and you follow in chain, and you're going.
I'm going to get horses.
Okay, and where do you go?
First, I'm going to the Temple of Cuthbert.
Golf balls.
So it's at Cuthbert.
Okay.
And you're at the Green Dragon Inn, right?
No, I'm with him.
With Farron.
Yes.
Okay, and then Bolin, that leaves you. What do you do?
I was still doing that.
Right.
Okay,
Are you
so
doing
Yeah,
anything
just hang it.
specific? Okay.
He's quite rough.
Okay.
when we walk into the
I was
green
waiting for them to.
dragon, I'm going to walk up to Bold and tell him, oh, I got stopped.
Hold
by
on,
these-
wait. I want to establish the timing on this. Farron and what's his name, Date's back again. You guys are gone. Okay?
Yep.
You're gonna run out of names for you.
No, never. Okay, so go ahead and resume your scene now.
There was a group of guys that walked up to me and wanted me to deliver a message to you, and they said that, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Musgrave.
Musgrave, that's his name. They said that Musgrave has not forgotten about you.
Okay.
Family.
Yep. I was paid to deliver a message delivered.
Yeah.
So, Bolin, you want to hear what I did? Well, did not do.
Well, what did you do?
Give me money.
I made more gold from delivering a message than she.
I tried. It didn't
I
work.
didn't think of that. That's right.
Maybe she should.
You ain't there. Yeah.
Only he witnessed,
Somewhere else.
only he witnessed the great failure of the
With the
I'll
eyes
start
of
yelling at her and
Cuthbert
stuff.
are always on Greyhound. Eyes of St.
Yeah, you
Cuthbert
must
are always
have
on
said that on
Greyhound.
Gotta learn how to use your daggers.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh.
you,
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, I know.
You also need to learn how to use that short.
Yeah, I do. I don't have any use it yet.
Let's go.
Actually, we should.
Out of town.
We
You're
should.
gonna show me how to use it?
Wait, what?
I don't
Both
know.
of you notice him, his jowls, or whatever this part of your face is called, it's like starting to sink in. And he's got dark circles under his eyes.
Been sleeping on it?
Sure.
You feeling okay?
Yeah.
How was that one?
That's all right.
If you're fine, then it's alright for me.
Yeah.
You sure you're okay?
Man says he's okay, he's gotta be okay.
That's what I'm myself asleep and you see how that works out.
No, I wasn't gonna say anything. You didn't bring yourself down on that one.
Alright, I'll follow
Let's
you
go.
out. You can show me how to use my short bow.
We head out of town. Okay, to the woods.
You go with me.
I'm not gonna follow that way.
No.
If everybody else comes to the Green Tavern, I can let them know where you guys went.
Right.
Or the Green Dragon.
Yeah.
So,
I learn how to eat my favorites.
Fair knows where they're at.
just gonna go up to
You got
Mars,
rings on
just
one
got
eye.
stuff with them.
I know where you camp.
Make small
Still using the campfire, right?
Sure.
Okay, so Farron and Leroy, you go to the Temple of St.
Yes.
No names.
And you notice how nice looking it is.
Oh, of course it is.
And every time I just see it, it's like a way of sunshine being blind to my soul.
There's a statue of St. Cuthbert out front in the fountain, and there's water coming out of it. Flowers all over.
I don't even stop for open.
Place,
Really nice, smells good.
Great. Going.
Then
Where you going?
Determination.
Where are you going?
I am going to the temple.
do I see my main man Talasek there at all again?
I don't know. But you don't see it right now.
Okay.
So you go to the temple, yes, the doors are open.
I seek audience with a higher ranking member of the church.
What's your reason?
Well, I believe that I am owed something. Or task that I completed for the church.
What's your name?
Fair, not the old church.
Farron, okay. Hi, Leroy.
Hello, how's everything going?
Is he with you?
Kind of.
Wait, look, oh, sorry.
Okay. What's he talking about?
He's talking about
Living the
the
life.
service for the church we've been doing, and he wants to cost because we are going to travel
That's what
to
he wants.
destroy some probably not very good magical weapons.
See, I'm not sure about it. He goes,
Of course. How could I not know
You
that?
do an arrow.
My bad, of course. How many horses would you
get
like?
arrows with your bow.
Then he just turns and walks off.
Hey, I'm not done with you.
He doesn't
You get
stop.
arrows with your bow. Okay.
Alright, fine. I demand audience with Erikai.
She's busy.
I don't care.
She's on a holiday. After all she's been
Take the
through,
ball off
she
your back.
deserves a rest.
Take an arrow out.
Oh, I seem to have left my carriage with the Green Dragon Inn.
That's it.
Well,
Bow, arrow on your bow.
Let's look for Talasek,
Aim
okay?
at a specific point on
There has to
the
be
tree,
some recompense for this.
and then when you
I have done service to this church. I'm not even a member.
Really?
Which just shows how wonderful you
You
are.
can work for no payment. You are a member of this church. You are an acolyte. I am not.
The reason for the tree is you can get the arrow back easier. And
I'm initiated at the old church.
So you see some guy come over and he's like, "Excuse me, can you keep it down? There are people here praying."
Can you give me a higher ranking member of the church so I can get recompense for my services rendered?
There's one right there.
The guy-
Leroy, this is Mr.
Hey Leroy, give me recompense for the services we've rendered.
And who would you be?
Alright, buddy, here's how it's gonna work.
The DM will say that was pretty good.
Alright, here's how it's gonna work, buddy. You're gonna go talk to somebody. Scamper off. Quick like a bunny.
This would, and you would be, and this would be about.
what thing?
Come on, quick like a bunny.
Ahem. You hear that behind you.
Yeah, look behind
He's
me.
laughing. What is all this?
Baron.
I believe I'm owed some recompense for the services that we've rendered to
Yeah,
your
give a
church.
face palm.
He says,
Oh,
"What do you think you're owed?"
Well, at least a horse. I was told, I was not told in the middle of the night that my horse was forfeit. I assumed that it was paid for my services rendered.
No, that was just for off going
He
off.
says, hold on, Leroy, wait. I
Do you,
see.
do you not feel that we are that the church is indebted to us? After all we've done for you?
Absolutely. What else would you like?
Really, just a horse is fine. Gold would be more than fine.
How much gold?
I didn't give them a thought. The going rate's fine. However much you feel like the church is.
No, you stomped in here and made demands. Let us hear them.
100 gold per person. How about that?
100 golden coins.
Look at the opulence of your temple here. I believe that 100 golden ores for adventure would work fine. Leroy, I believe his claim is forfeit. He is a member of your church, of course. But Olin.
So let me see your our agreement. Let me see our contract for services rendered.
There's no contract. There's a verbal contract between Eritai and
I thought you said
and us.
You're not there.
Not that. For the third weekend school.
I wasn't there with
I don't remember signing
Voice from
anything.
nowhere.
I remember talking to Eritai and her giving us the charging us with the duty. I believe she could clear all this up.
She's on vacation.
Where's the rest of the?
Well, they're off doing their own meanderings about town. They have things that they had to take care of. I'm charged with communicating with the church.
Why isn't Leroy?
Well, Leroy didn't want to do it.
Wait a
Is
minute.
this true, Leroy?
That's why I came with you.
No, you came with me to make sure I didn't screw something up. Those were your words, not mine.
Leroy, you're not doing a very good job.
Yes, I know.
I don't believe I screwed anything. Did you?
First of all, how dare you stomp into our temple without giving proper respect? Whether you did something great for the church or not, this is sacred ground. If you would like me to come out into the Druid circle and demand something and see how you feel about it.
In retrospect, that was probably a bad idea. I apologize.
Second of all, why aren't you doing this?
Me?
Yeah, you. Are you not a member of this
Yes,
church?
I am.
Why are you allowing him to come in here and act this way?
I was trying to stop him, and he does not listen to me. I'm in awe of your ability.
No.
Make him listen.
Kissing ass will not avail you anything this day. I am not Eritai. She is gone. She has been through a terrible experience.
I know.
And I'm in charge. Don't interrupt me. Go to the treasury. Ask for 5 golden coins.
I go off.
When you are told no, come back to me.
I go off.
You may wait over there.
All right. Wait.
I go off to the treasury, and I'm just feeling really bad, now.
Yeah. And?
I have 5 gold coins. Oh, my adventure.
Where's your voucher?
I don't have one.
Where are the orders from
I don't
the
have
exchequer?
it. I don't have it.
Get out of here.
There you go, Oval.
Latman's gone, he just walked off. So he's just sitting there, I guess, waiting.
Yeah.
So you come
it's
back
not happening.
upstairs.
It's not happening. I tell him.
I see, this is how your church treats people that do things for them.
Well, technically, you...
Technically, nothing.
Okay, what's with this? You like that with him and how you treat and giving respect, and you see that with him. But when I tell you this beforehand, you just ignore me. You just ignore me. Why is it okay when he tells you, but it's wrong when I tell you?
Well, he said he was going to give me gold. I don't see any gold. I don't see any horses.
Latman walks back down the stairs and he says, so what would you like? A horse or this gold? And he's got a sack of gold. Or he's got a sack anyway.
How many horses? One for each of us?
How many do you demand? I only see one person here that's demanding.
Well, I speak for our group, as I've said.
And I'm supposed to believe you why?
Because I was charged to speak with you.
Okay, that's not the way business is done.
Well, Leroy can vouch. I talked to him.
He looks at you and he says, does he speak for everyone?
In this matter, yes. We need the horses to go on this mission to destroy.
I know. So you've made your decision.
Yes. If only to rid the world of these.
He throws the coins on the ground, the sack. Fine, go. And he turns and walks off.
And I just glare.
Let me all you want. You're the one who stole my horse in the middle of the night. Didn't even tell me.
It wasn't your horse. We were borrowing it.
Mm-hmm.
I did not steal that which was already in possession of the church.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't my possession at the time.
Alone in it. We stopped using said horse.
And you didn't tell me. I was still using it.
You were in bed. How were you using the horse?
You
in
know
bed?
where the inn is. This is right next to that stable. Well, you just come in and tell me. And then I would have went and talked to the church last night and said, and I would have been much more courteous than when you came and took it in the middle of the night.
You know.
I woke up to a horse snapping.
Whatever. I was down when we were feeling in the dumps. But I guess when you're not in the dumps, it doesn't matter.
Well, it does matter, yes.
No, it does not matter.
Well, it does. It does matter.
We don't make it seem like it matters.
Well, you didn't tell me. You just came and took the horse and walked away with it. I woke up to no horse. I was horseless. There was not a horse to be seen. I delivered a bolt.
Do I find 5 tail sacks there?
No. None of the half my gold. Leave them off. I'm supposed to look at it.
Are you going to count it?
Well, yeah.
In the middle of the temple?
What do I care?
Okay.
I'm just going off, so I'm putting some distance between him and me.
That's all we need.
And I'm just go off to
Okay.
I go off to my steps. Same cut for
5.
same cut for
It's 100 silver coins.
I don't know. Sometimes.
Really? Yeah. Should have taken a horse.
Yeah, you could have turned the horses.
Send the horses for much more than that.
Who are you talking to?
He's talking to himself. There's 2 of them over there.
I try same cut for.
Huh?
I try same cut for. You know what? I'm going to keep on trying. Ah.
10 gold. Whee!
Oh boy.
Okay, now what?
I'm headed to the Temple of Focus.
Okay. So you see him walking?
Yes, I see him walk now. I'm gonna stay. with
You laugh. I'm
meditating
dead serious.
Oh, well, that horse.
on my path with St.
I need 3
Cosmo,
horses.
and am I doing this wisely?
That's right.
Give me 3 horses.
Okay, so you go to the Temple of St.
Should I
Cuthbert.
get vision?
No.
Well, I don't.
No.
I would like to speak to our candy mistress.
He's busy.
Tell him it's fair and of the old sir. He'll make time. I saved his life. He'll make time.
You have a reaction adjustment on you first.
I do, +3.
Ooh.
Ooh, not cool.
No.
Not
You should have
cool.
rather go down to the Temple of Hope.
He says, I said he's busy. Good day, sir.
No, don't, sir.
Guards! They start to usher you out the door.
No. You let me speak to our candy. You let me talk to him.
And they usher you out the door. Make an appointment like everybody else.
Give me an appointment.
Do I heal?
No,
I
he's
am.
not far away.
demand an appointment.
You're outside in the street now.
People. Like a crazy lunatic every day.
Okay?
Give me an appointment.
Wouldn't be the first time a crazy druid was in town. Okay, now what?
Do they give me an appointment?
They don't answer.
Oh.
I don't knock on the door.
The door opens up.
I would like an appointment with our candy mistress, please. I don't even look at them. There's like,
So somebody comes back. Different guy. Name,
Baron of the Old Circle.
reason for visit.
Recompense. The compensation for services for
Wait here. So about 10 minutes later. The high priest says he will see you.
No, that's good. That's fine. Thank you. Sorry about the, well, now the early.
The guy rolls his eyes. 2 fully armored guards escort you in.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? Are you guys gonna kill me? You gonna whack me?
And you're taken to
Doesn't say anything.
you're taken to a room with a long white table.
Oh yeah, they're gonna cut my head off and stain the table red. That's what's gonna happen.
And they say, have a seat, he'll be with you in a minute.
Alright.
So in walks 4 more guards, and then our candy walks in. And he says, Baron!
Hello!
He comes over and he hugs. Well, what do I owe the honor of this visit?
Well, I was hoping that the temple would be able to help us.
Oh, anything.
Well, we need a few horses and a little bit of monetary gain. We need to go. Remember the weapons that they buried out in the woods?
No?
You remember the weapons that we got from the sword movie?
No.
He knew. Yeah, he knew all about it.
He says he doesn't remember.
How can you not remember that? Are you feeling well?
Not
Good
really.
God, you're not taking over again, are you?
No. But that whole thing has left me weak and
No. Let me do it.
several portions of fog for memories.
Let me explain. We received weapons from one of the soldiers.
That sounds familiar.
The gist is,
Yeah, I would tell you, but I'm not there.
all
Okay, so
I was told
I was trying to
by
remember.
Gerd to go destroy them. And the only way to destroy them is to take them to Madison Mountain.
okay.
We need horses and money to get there. I was hoping that the Sister Focus would be able to help us.
Well, as much as we'd like to, horses are expensive. We can't just give those out.
Well, they are expensive. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I guess I'm not told to buy them, we'll just They refuse. Just give us another order.
We are the Church of Fultus. We are not made of money like those of St. Cuthbert.
You know what the Church of St. Cuthbert gave me? 100 silver pieces. And they threw me out.
Generous donation. Why were they so rough with you?
No. They had made an ass of myself. They refused to listen to me first.
Yeah, once you make an ass of yourself, you pretty much screwed. Yeah.
Yeah, well. They threw gold at me and told me to leave. No, silver at me. So I got 10 gold pieces.
That's
10
something.
gold pieces.
You ought to go to Black Bear Manor, south of the city. They have the finest horses. You shouldn't buy it. You shouldn't get any horse from inside town anyway.
But what's gold? Erica is gone. I can't talk to her.
What do you mean gone?
She's taking holiday.
Oh, good for her.
She's gone from the city. As far as I know.
That's not a bad idea.
No, it might do you well, but
Yes, I think it will. I should go to my country estates.
yeah. What can the Church of Fultus provide us for our journey?
We could provide you with an armed guard.
Well, that's a step in the right direction. I was thinking, no, I guess we're not opulent like you. Which is not to say anything against you. I prefer
No, we're proud of the fact that we give
mundane lodging.
much of our possessions and money away to those that need it.
No.
Along with a good lesson now and then.
I'm not here, so I can't hear.
I've been stymied.
He's not laughing. He's just like,
Well, an armed guard is nice, but we can't beat this journey on foot. Do you happen to know the person who runs the Black Bear Manor?
oh, certainly, Lord Black Bear. Very nice man.
Could you send word and see maybe if he needs some help in exchange for horses?
I guess I could, but, well, I mean,
Or at least, you know, a letter of recommendation from you would do well. I assume you're on good terms with the man.
I see. So maybe you would get the friends discount.
Well, I was thinking more being able to work off the price of the horse. We're not rich. We have very little money. I only have a few gold pieces to my name myself, and that 100 silver pieces has to be split between 4 people.
Thanks off. I'll see you.
I will have one of my scribes draw up something. Come back after lunch.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry about the business earlier. I was in a tizzy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's fine. I was in a tizzy over the rude awakening that's
Perhaps the less said the better.
Indeed.
You look like you're
Frazzled?
Yeah.
What?
Anyway, come back after lunch.
That's fine. I'll go get something to eat. And that'll calm my nerves.
Maybe that will. Thanks again, old friend.
Bro,
Yeah.
thank you. And then I head back to the Green Dragon Inn for lunch.
All right. Are you guys all there?
I'm there.
You're not?
All in all,
We're on.
Oh, that's right.
I should have you for the now.
All right. So we can stop there.
Yeah.
You two are in the woods
Yep.
practicing.
Everybody
Is that what you want to call it?
You get 25 silver pieces. You get 25 silver pieces. You get 25 silver pieces. I get 25
I'll
silver
take it.
You don't get swine.
pieces. Leroy, you are at the temple.
Yeah, and I don't go ticking off my god like some people.
Baron at the
Hey.
Dragon Inn.
Whoa, man. Whoa.
And it's pretty much lunch.
Hey, if you throw at me, you better expect I throw some back at you.
Who are you talking to?
You're at the temple.
You guys aren't even in the same place.
Well, you can't do that to me then either.
Leroy, don't get
Silver,
cracked.
brown, Red for his back piece.
All right. Thank you all for
Good silver
listening
crown
to
red.
episode 19.
And remember, put down YOLO if you want YOLO strategy to the next episode.
His hair
It's fine with me.
his hair will be
He will
black.
not be appearing no matter what, even if one person says they want to hear Yolo Swag. So,
What about 10? 10 people.
no. I'll tell you what, 20, all from different IP addresses? Yes.
I have a question. If I drive around with a laptop, would that count?
No.
Well, if you're going, you should probably leave it yours. Yeah.
I don't have any idea.
If we leave it here, it won't get done.
Oh,
move.
Just
All
have
right, we'll see you next Monday.
Just have
Bye.
Thank you.
How screwed is Leroy with his truck right now?
He's always screwed with his church. It's
Like a normal day with me.
It's another day with
except for Latman doesn't put up with your shit like Airside does.
Yes, but
Here's how we
hey.
give me gold.
Maybe. Maybe.
Haircut's nice to meet.
you guys are behind. Everybody.
Yep, I'm leaving.
You want a hug? Alright, I will give you a hug. It's been nice meeting you. Ah, I hope I didn't put up too many shenanigans.
No, everything's great. It's called role playing. See you guys next time.
The only
Hit that
problem-
like button, comment, subscribe. There, I'm starting to get the hang of this.
YOLO!
Behind, David. Behind everybody.
I'm not behind everybody.